Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, welcome to Allergy Town, where allergies are here and they're fart. I almost called them fart climate,
Bitter Bits.
and I don't actually know what fart climate meant. There's times where I say words that I've come up with that I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to say. I was like, this is fart climate, and I'm like, what does that mean, brain? What does that mean? We also had a fresh new type of bot, which was awesome. Which was like, want to see her naked? And then these emoji, which is fucking great. Which, okay, so like a peach is like a butt, right? That's like what most people use like the peach for, right? Or at least back in my day, most people use like the peach for the butt. Which, what blows me away here is this implying that the peach is squirting water out of its ass? Is this implying that the butt will be squirting water out? Because when I take it literally, it's butt water squirt. And it was a fucking OnlyFans link, right? I'm not going to give you the full ones. It was onlyfans.com/boring name. And then they put Lil Baby. Lil Baby! What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that? That's so gross. Why do people do that shit? They're just like, oh, that's Brie Lil Baby. I'm like, ew! Put Lil Baby and shit, God! Oh! You know what? That's a good point, actually, that I didn't think about. Peaches are inherently hairy. So, like, that's kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible in general, just because, like, yeah, you're right. The peach is hairy. Maybe the people that started using the peach to represent the butt didn't realize the peach was hairy. They didn't realize that the peach is just a little hairy. And but no, I like that though. I like the inclusion of the hairy butt that's squirting water out of it. I think that was really impressive. Nothing gets you in the mood to be like, oh no, than like a hairy squirting butt. That's what I'm gathering from this. But then again, what do I know? I don't know what works on the OnlyFans these days. I have no clue. Ever since I had to shut mine down, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ho! It's like the giant peach in Gaffney with the weird dingleberry facing the freeway. Hold up. Hang on a second. Giant peach in Gaffney. Oh my God, I forgot that Gaffney's a real place. You see, like, this is how much I hate where I'm from, I guess. Ew, it does. It has like a butt. What is that? That's gross. What's it doing? Is it squirting something out? I've never seen it. I've never seen this shit. Oh, God. Why does it have a butt? Anyway, that's disgusting. So like, I don't like the node. I don't like the node that it's got growing off of it. And I think that's just not great. That's just not great. That's just gross. Look at the name of it. Oh my God, is it called the Peachoid? Holy shit! Oh my God, it's their tourist attraction. My favorite part is that you can see all the pieces together. Don't worry, hang on a second. Jeb Bush apparently was there at some point. Hang on, let me get over to this, because this is obviously this is important. This is where this is important. So not only can you see the seams of the Peachoid, which is kind of disgusting. Like you can see like the seam work on it. There's the anal sac that it's got. This was the OnlyFans that was linked to us, by the way. This is it right here. I like this of the Peachoid that's covered in snow, which might be some of the most deceptive photography I think I've ever seen in my life. And frankly, I'm not entirely sure that that's not Photoshop. I'm not entirely sure that that's not Photoshop, because I'm pretty positive that they, yeah. This person is speeding away in their Chevy Blazer as fast as they possibly fucking can to get away from the Peachoid. Jeb Bush was apparently there. He went to the Peachoid. I don't know what year that was. Yeah, that seems about right. With Antique Bikes on Main. Antique Bikes on Main. Check it out. God, I don't like that you can see the sack. That's disgusting. Harsh Winter forces Gaffney Peachoid to get a facelift. What? Dude, I'm pretty sure that they have probably spent more money on the Peachoid than they ever have on the town of Gaffney. Ever. Let me clue you guys in on something. I've lived here my entire life. I forgot Gaffney was a place. I did. Like, when I saw Gaffney, I was like, what fucking stupid state's that from? I'm like, oh, it's from this stupid state. That's what it's from. Yeah, that's what it is. They face the ass crack of the Peach at the freeway intentionally. Oh, they want people to die. Yeah, harsh winter, my ass. The last time we had a harsh winter was never. Like, ever. I just, like, I don't know. Like, it's never happened. We don't get those. We don't get those. I mean, we kind of do, because, like, we're not ready for them because we're idiots. I mean, we're not idiots. We don't have snow plows. Why the fuck would we have snow plows? There's no point. There's no point. What are they, like, everybody's like, haha, the South doesn't have snow plows. What a bunch of idiots. And I'm like, I mean, what snow we plowing, dude? Where we plowing? Where are we fucking plowing? You know what I'm saying? I can't get over Lil Baby. I'm sorry. I can't quite get over the fact that that link had Lil Baby in it. And to be very clear, it was a real ass OnlyFans link, and it's got Lil Baby in it. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, somebody like, yeah, I want to see the Lil Baby. I'm like, fuck, gross. You could be more idiots. You could be Texas. That is true. Parts of Texas aren't stupid, but a lot of it is. A lot of it. I'm not talking about the Lil Baby of rap fame. I'm talking about the Lil Baby of, I guess, OnlyFans fame that's getting shilled. So there you go. Damn, the name on the page was not the same link. Oh, what a fucking sad day, right? What a sad day. You know what? Honestly, I love the shit bots, and I hope they never go away because they're just fun. They're always fun. You know, like back in the day, I used to be like, give me some shit to talk about. Give me some shit, because like the minute a bot comes in and it's got some dumb shit and a bunch of typos, dude, I could go on like a 20-minute rant from that easily about, because somebody had to code that bitch. Somebody slapped that son of a gun together. And that means that they just blew it. They blew it. They had a chance. They had a chance to make it correct, and they didn't. They just blasted it out. Can I put RuneScape trading as sales experience pre-Grand Exchange? Yeah, definitely. It's cool. Don't worry, it seems the snow's going further south. You'll have our northern state plows for us soon enough. All right, that's good. Yeah, let's ruin everything. Let's just shift the climate. But anyway, no, the OnlyFans bots and stuff like that. The OnlyFans bots are actually newer, I think. I'll tell you what's been a plague, though, is the fucking view botting shit. And I know why it's been a fucking plague, because of the affiliate program. 100%, that is 100% why I think it happened. And I don't mean because, like, boo, affiliate bad. No. What happened was Twitch set unrealistic expectations for the affiliate program because they wanted to make sure that people who had, like, 5 average concurrent viewers could get subscribers, because they were like, we can make a lot of money off that. And then they were like, here's this gigantic fucking gulf between affiliate and partner that you are going to have trouble getting to unless you get lucky or have some crazy cool thing that you, whatever. And that's just what it is. And then a shit fuck of people started streaming. And now they got a bunch of people who are trying their best to do their thing. And you know how a lot of them are getting it? There's a lot of view-botting going on Twitch these days. A lot of view-botting. Because it's probably easier than ever to do it. So it's gross. So it's gross, and there's a lot of it. So, you know, it's everywhere. So I hear this Fortnite thing is popular. You know what I realized about that? Okay, so I didn't really play Fortnite for like a long time. and I wasn't interested in it at all. Then Erica got interested in it, and she was like, I actually kind of dig. And so I played it a little bit, and I liked the little last season where they did like the Greek god shit. Even that's not my thing. I don't really like that very much. It's not my. I'm not super into that, but I was fine with it. Some of the weapons and stuff were pretty entertaining. And I realized that this season when they did Fisher Price Mad Max, I was like, okay, yeah, definitely not a big fan of the Mad Max aesthetic in the first place. I was like, Fisher Price Mad Max is even worse. I was like, so because I mean it can't be too graphic, right? Because it's Fortnite. It's got to stay like relatively clean. And I'm thinking, I'm like, you know, no wonder I'm not a huge fan of it in general, just because it's Fisher Price Mad Max, right? And then on top of that, apparently the new thing they're doing is Pirates of the Caribbean, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I don't think you could have made a cocktail of things I would be less interested in if you tried. I was like, that was like, I laughed, but I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize it until Erica was talking about it the other day. I was like, oh my god, I was like, that's right, they're doing like a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. I was like, and it's Mad Max. I was like, dude, that's like my hell. Honestly, take all of that and put it on a small island, and Sora comes out and he's like, Jaman, you're on a fucking island. I'd be like, oh my god, just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Because now we're Island Land, we got fucking Mad Max, and we got pirate people. And I'm like, that's it. That's it. I was like, I can't. Yes, Savvy? Correct. Savvy. I'll never forget that small, disgusting little Italian man. That small, disgusting Italian man who was an insult to my people. An absolute insult to my people. What am I looking at? This season's Mad Max, Metallica, Magneto, and Pirates. All things I don't really care about. Actually, I do care about Magneto a little bit, because sometimes the way they do his character is pretty interesting. Sometimes I don't give a rat's ass, but some portrayals of Magneto have been pretty cool. So like, you know, they're neat. Neat villain. Neat motivations. Cool. That's fine. But that's like one thing. Also, the skin for Magneto looks fucking stupid. It looks so stupid. I remember seeing that the other day too. I was like, wow, that looks terrible. I was like, God, that looks terrible. I was like, man, they could have just stolen movie Magneto and it probably would have been cooler than that. But nope, they decided to go with whatever the hell that was. But anyway, all that aside, I saw we saw a Cybertruck. We saw a Cybertruck the other day parked in a parking lot. I didn't get a picture of it. And I was like, oh my god. Actually, it was this morning. And because we had to take Finn to the vet, which I'll tell you guys about here in a second. And man, I guess somebody fucking pre-gamed that shit. It was so excited to get their cyber polygon that they I guess had a wrap made for their like construction business. And then they somehow made that car look uglier. Because it was all white and the wrap job was so bad. Like I saw like a quarter like hanging off like the door. I was like, damn, dude, this looks like shit. Thank you, Elden Ring. Is it third time's a charm? Is it third time's a charm again? Yeah, I bet it is. Let me try firing this up again. So I'm sitting here and I'm just like, oh my god. And you think like if you're gonna wrap the whole fucking thing, that it would be like fun and interesting? No. Their logo was just the name of the company in a red font. That was it. It was like fucking Smith Jones Construction with their dumbass number below it. And I'm like, how much money did you just spend to wrap this fucking thing? And you were like, oh, will we still have our fun logo on it? It's like Smith Johnson, Smith & Sons Construction. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, you took what? While one of the ugliest, a relatively unique looking vehicle, because it ain't pretty, but I mean, it does look different. I'll give it that. It is unique. And you put what might be the most boring fucking logo ever made. You could have gone on Default and picked Mars Police and written out your name Bitterbits and put it in a squared format, and it would have been more creative than fucking Smith Johnson and Smith & Sons Construction. I mean, God, like, holy shit. It was unbelievable. I was like, this looks like ass. I was like, this looks so bad. I was like, what fucking dumbass. I was like, dumbass bought a Cybertruck and then dumbass put Smith Johnson and Smith & Sons construction on it. Like that was the thing. That was the fucking play. Speaking of the play, Steve with a hundo month. That's a long time. Very long time coming. I was actually about to copy paste. I was gonna copy paste the Gritty Goose Dab X combo, but this was still copy pasted from before, from the OnlyFans of the butt squirting water out of it, I guess. So I'm gonna tab up a couple times to get the. There we go. I think I got it now. Yeah, I like it's got the slash in there too. That's really nice. That's really nice. But thank you, Steve. I would give you the VIP, but it won't let me because you have the other thing. So, but everybody else has gotten their VIPs for the thing. The slash adds character. It adds I'm dumb to it, which is pretty impressive. I saw someone wrap it with American flag and mount a gun. I would like to fucking roll this shit back. I'm not gonna talk about politics too much, but like, I was very depressed the other day for a few reasons because I was like, man, this is not looking good. But you know what? I actually think things will be good because I think that who the anti-MAGA. What if I just started referring to anybody that's just against Trump's dumbass is fucking just anti-MAGA bullshit? I think that who they're gunning for is pretty cool, and I think it'll all be good. Maybe it'll all be good. And you know what? And I think maybe it'll be cool. Anyway, I'm not gonna touch on that too much. But the fuck, because I'm sure y'all have heard enough about it. But can you talk about just real quick together? Let's hold hands and let's talk about this. The fact that fucking Elon Musk, right? This bitch that bought Twitter and who ruined it. The man owned, like, what was it? The largest manufacturer of electric vehicles. Like, I don't know if they still are. I'm assuming they still probably are, given that they've been around longest. And wants to fucking fund the man who, in his fucking, like, Hitler, like, statement, or whatever, is talking about, like, killing electric vehicles. I'm like, imagine sucking that much fucking dick. Sucking that much dick to somebody who's gonna fuck you in the long run. I was like, what a loser. What, like, I mean, he's already a loser. They're all losers. But imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Yeah, I hope so, Zelda. I'd vote for the Antichrist. I'm going. Let's be fucking honest. I'm going to anyway. I'm going to anyway. Like, for sure. 100%. But anyway, I thought that was like really hilarious. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, man. I was like, what an idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does still have his government contracts, doesn't he? What a loser. What a fucking bitch. What a bitch. The man every time that bitch opens his mouth, it drives me closer and closer to the copy pasta I've got saved of, hey, everybody, I'm not using fucking Twitter at all anymore. You can find me over here. Every fucking day. And I think that day is coming because I hate using a platform that's owned by somebody like him. I hate it. I hate it. I'm tired of it. I hate people like that. Tired of the hate. Tired of these losers. Tired of them. They smell. They're dumb and they're fart face. You know what they are? They're fart climate. To bring that back to something from 15 minutes ago that I had already forgotten somehow, but it's okay. They're fart climate. That's what they are. Fart climate. That's just what I'm fucking calling them. And you know what? Everybody's gonna be like, what is fart climate? And I'm like, fucking figure it out, dude. I'm tired. You walked into fart climate. That's what you walked into. You did. You walked into fart climate. But anyway, thank you, Steve, for the 100 months. Thank you, Sass, for the 81 that says, this is many times, much long. The sub streak might be how I figure out I'm old at some point. Do you think so? Do you think that will be your moment that you wake up one day and you're like 48 years old and like the stream's not even happening anymore because I died, and you'd be like, damn, I'm old. But for some reason you stayed subbed after my death, and I don't know why. Maybe it was one of those like pouring one out for the homies type situations. I don't know. Did you get the bee's dick of hell thing from a 14 shit post? I don't subscribe to anything 14 shit post. I can't. I can't. 14's got too many memes. I can't, dude. I can't because I just can't. Dude, even if it was old, I've never ever. I didn't come up with bee's dick. Bee's dick is ancient. Like, that's fucking ancient. Like, that's way older than I am. I just say bee's dick and it just surprises people, and that's just because I'm old. Yeah, bee's dick been around a minute. It's been around a minute. Trust me, anything you see that's like, are you scrungled? That's just absurdist humor becoming the mainstream. And it's like, I'm like, all right, well. I'm like, all right, damn. I was like, I had one thing that was going for me. Bogo's vented. And by absurdist humor, we've already had absurdist humor. I'm talking about people just making up words. Because somebody's gonna be like, but actually, Nick. But actually, absurdist humor has been around since 1948. And I'm gonna tell you why. And here's my fucking essay. And just fucking hit me with like 14 paragraphs of why I'm wrong. So we're just gonna leave it at that. We'll say making up ridiculous ass words has become more popular lately. Also, thank you, Andy, for the 84 months. Thank you for being fantastic. Yeah, thank you all for hopping back aboard the bus. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Do indeed appreciate it. Y'all are great. Dude, I gotta be careful about making up words and shit, because I'm sure I'll accidentally say some obscure slur or something. Yeah. No, I've been worried about that for years now. So that will probably be my downfall. That will be my downfall. Somebody will fucking quote it, and then I'll just get canceled into a fucking toaster oven. They'll make me stream in a toaster oven until I die. And I'll be like, damn. I was like, damn, I'm already in the toaster oven. Look at me, I'm sweating. I mean, my hair's wet from the shower because I didn't dry it really, but we'll just pretend that I'm just sopped in the sweats, the meat sweats. Even though I don't eat meat, but whatever. That is true. I am already streaming for toaster oven if it's South Carolina. Is your hair moist? Then you better find a man to dry it with your hands. Simba was so determined to steal my yarn, the bitch walked off with the sling pack I put it in. And they took it. Yeah, can we get some butt water? We got anybody who got some butt water? That's all I can see every time somebody's like, who wants this? And it's like a fucking butt water? I'm sorry, hairy butt water. Let me make sure I get it correct. If they don't stop texting you for money, they're gonna throw this phone out the window. The reason you're getting a surge of that is because they're trying to pump as much money into Harris right now as they can, which makes sense because that is the only fucking hope we've basically got of beating Dick Sargent. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because they're going up against, it's basically people trying to campaign correctly and people going up against super PACs and shit like that are just the most fucked up, like, ridiculous, look at the billionaires go and fucking buy elections bullshit. I mean, fucking hell. Like, just, yeah, God. I'm so done. I'm so done with their shenanigans. I've had enough, but I'm trying my best not to get into that on stream because y'all hear about it enough. You hear about it enough. But anyway, what else happened over the weekend? Basically, nothing that I think was like worthy of like a haha story. By the time you die, Nick will have uploaded an AI-capable toaster to continue the streaming legacy. Thank God somebody's gonna take over and deal with that. That'll be great. Thank God. Finally I can automate my job, which I mean, like, at this point, probably a good call, right? Probably a good call. The robot would probably do a better job. I think they probably could. They could crystallize whatever the hell it is people find funny about this, and then what they could do is they could beat it to death for the next 15 years, so you hate it. Perfect. We got it. We figured out the solution. We took a little Finn to the vet this morning, and he did so good. He didn't do anything crazy or whatever, and they commented on how sweet of a cat he was, and because he's always just the best. He's just the sweetest little cat. He doesn't ever do. He's a little bit of a butt sometimes. He likes to chase the other gang around, but point being, I think he did really well. They listened to him, and they think he has mild kitty asthma, and he is a little overweight. And she thinks it might be because he has it could be because of a couple things, because he eats the exact same as Kale. So I think he's like low 16 pounds, but he's a pretty big cat. So she's like, let's go. We're talking about it now. And she's like, because whatever. So we got some stuff we're gonna try for him, and he's taking a little steroid every day, which will be for his little kitty asthma that we're gonna try first. And but he's doing good otherwise. She said that he was he seemed good. And this little thing, after he was done with his exam, we're sitting in the room. He hops off the table and like goes and just scrubs on everybody. Like he's just like scrub, scrub, scrub. And then he hops back in his carrier and just starts making biscuits. He willingly went in his carrier. That's what he does. He's like, I'm back. And he's the best. I mean, him and Kale both do that. They're like, okay, I'm back in. Let's go home now. And I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. So, but no, he did very well, extremely well at the vet. Him and Kale always do great. Speaking of it, here was Kale. This was the other day when I was like,
Welcome to
I was like, Kale about to just take over the stream. I mean, he just do it from the laptop at this point, right? He could. Oh, that's good, Erica. I'm glad. Erica's trying to get a little. I think she finally had like the last straw after this weekend, due to a couple things in addition to the news about Biden dropping out. I think she's trying to get involved with some local stuff to help push things in a good direction and not let the shitty ass fucking Republicoid land take over again, because it's just asinine. Can't deal with it. This was him after his vet visit. He was nice. He was tired. It was time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Look at that. Erica's thought about doing politics at a couple points, but there's a few things that have held her back from it. But yep, yeah, because I mean, there's gotta be a point. There's gotta be a point where this shit stops. I think after some of the shit that's been said by those fucking clowns, I'm just like, dude, this has gotta fuck. I'm sick of the billionaires. I'm sick of all of them. And Erica's like, I'm so fucking done. She's like, I'm just gonna get involved and try to do something. She's like, I can't watch this shit anymore. I'm proud of her, because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. Fucking done. Had enough of their shenanigans. And if that's something that you're like, oh, I can't believe Nick doesn't like Trump, dude, I'm so sorry that I don't like your god, and like you don't have to watch. That's fine. I think we've had a few people over the years that might have left because I bitched about that clown, but you know what? That's fine. They can bail if they're big fans of that idiot. Then yeah, you can jet. You can jet, bro. I'm good. Pass. Yeah, just eat them. Actually, I like the French. I like the French strat of just shitting on. I want to poop on something. I think that'll fix all of it. That'll fix all of it for sure. Yeah, and if I have to hear like both sides, blah blah blah, one more time, I'm like, nice Russian propaganda pitch, dude. I was like, that's in their fucking playbook and has been for the last like 40, 50 years. I was like, I didn't want to hear this both sides shit anymore. I'm like, extremism on one side is stripping away the rights of fellow humans. I was like, and the other one wants to give kids fucking school lunches for free to make sure the little babies eat. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm tired. My ass is fucking done. My ass is so sick of the fucking both sides. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. You've been wrong for a long time. Shut up. I've fallen into that hole before too, and it's stupid. It's stupid, and I'm done. But anyway, that was a lot of what happened this weekend. So if I'm ranting about that for a minute, just got to do it. I'm just tired. I'm fucking tired of it. The older I get, the more I am just blown away. Because I used to think that like I would get like salty or bitch towards like whatever as I got older, like all these fucking people that have been like, oh, fucking, I became more conservative. No, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I've been paying into Social Security and shit that they all fucking actively draw from. Talk about the people who are like 60 something. All these motherfuckers draw in Social Security that I'm pumping into and that they pumped into, which is literally a fucking system that is like built that everybody contributes to and then everybody benefits from. They cool with sucking on that tit. But then they gonna be like, oh, but the welfare queens. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you loser. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. All you do is benefit from the fucking systems. But by God, if some lady benefits from it who's got 2 kids or whatever, you can be like, welfare queen. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck. I'm tired. Sorry. I'm just fucking over it. I'm fucking over the rich. I'm fucking over all of it. Just fucking over. Tired. I'm tired. We've been down this fucking road. I'm not sorry about the fucking feeling. I'm sorry about talking about it right now because I know people are fucking sick of hearing about it. I know it's been like everything you've probably seen in the news. I'm not sorry about what I'm saying. I just know people have heard about it fucking ad nauseum. So I get it. That's Sass's categories. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do some smelding tonight. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know. We're actually like pretty deep in this because I was thinking about it last night. We've covered the bulk of the map at this point. Last night we did a lot. Like on Friday, we did a bunch. We beat like we beat Giant Lion. Oh, we beat Centipede Demon, but also Millennia. They went down pretty quick. That was not too bad. So we did that. Yeah, we beat Mesmer and we beat what's her face, the rot lady. I don't even remember. Incantation used by Ramana, Saint of the Buds, summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off chain reactions. Scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings, bereft of a master. They were soothed by Ramana, who reached out to them. Oh, I'm joking because the fight she just uses rot butterflies, so it was a joke about her being Millennia and also the Centipede Demon because I'm pretty positive that she uses some of the Centipede Demon moveset, like straight up, like some of the animations. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, she definitely seems like she uses some of those. So I haven't actually seen what Rotten Butterflies looks like. Fuck yeah. I'll add that shit to the lore, dude. Add that shit to the lore. I like how not only does Erdanus become moons, not only, but also become the rod. I like how they've just become, I'm telling you, dude, they've ascended. they have ascended. You're not terrible at this game. You're not terrible at it. The DLC requires you to approach it in a certain way that I don't think certain people were okay with. And frankly, the more I've thought about it, the more I've realized that like a lot of the spells and stuff in this, I think a lot of them are expecting people to be like close to level 200. I really do. The more I thought about some of the shit that we've gotten, because we've gotten, I think, the bulk of the sorceries and incantations now, and I have to say, sorcery-wise, it's a little dry. I think Blades of Stone, pretty fucking cool. It's pretty cool. It can fire off 3 times, does a big fat chunk of damage. I think that the Gravitational Missile, also sick. Impenetrable Thorns. Impenetrable Thorns is like borderline fucking broken. But I don't really give a fuck if something's broken in a Souls game at this point. I feel like that's just a point of contention that people have, and I don't know if it's because of their own pride or whatever, that they're afraid of something being super powerful. Thorns is insanely good. It's really good. It's probably blowback from the Briar spells being pretty fucking mediocre in the first place. However, we did find that in certain instances, it is just much better to be a filthy mage than to use something like that. You can easily just stand super far away and just delete shit with Night Comet or whatever the fuck you want. As far as other spells go, like I said, I think we've gotten pretty much everything at this point. I don't know what else is going to be left because I don't think we have many bosses left. So it's been... Some of them are pretty cool. And even the ones that are like conceptually cool, but like not super practical, they're neat. I'm glad they're there. But Rotten Butterflies is cool. I haven't gotten to use it on anything yet, but we'll see what that looks like. Twin Moons is actually pretty good, despite what some people were saying about it. Twin Moons can hit like a fucking truck. The problem with it is just range. It's one of those things where you... If you're in the range to use it, there might be something better to use. But it is a really cool spell, like smashing like the moons in the ground. I think it would have been better if it had just like sent the moons out in different directions and they like converged and like hit the target or something like that. That would have been really neat. As far as the glintstone nails, I don't really think there's much of a point to these. I think in PvP they'll be really good. I think people can use these in PvP and they'll be fucking fantastic. They do decent poise damage, but there's things that do better poise damage. So like I don't really think that they're worth using unless you want to maybe go all in on the finger sorceries, which is pretty cool. You could do that. Fleeting Microcosm is fucking awesome. It's super cool. Cherished Fingers, also super cool. A little bit situational. Cherished Fingers is really good if you have stuff like all around you. It can also block spells and stuff, which is really neat. I actually think the finger sorceries are pretty sweet. Fleeting Microcosm is, again, probably one of the prettiest spells in the game. Like, straight up. But that's another one that I'm just like, I don't think that it's like, it's not super worth using a lot of the time because it's awesome. I mean, we used it a decent amount like when we were like just kind of running around grabbing shit. The putrescence stuff is fine. It's fine. I think that it's okay. It's not bad by any means. I think both of them are pretty cool, actually. The putrescence blob doesn't hit hard enough, I think, to really, like, it works pretty well, I think, if you've got a group of enemies, because it's actually one of the few that I noticed was like a ranged, like, AoE that you can really cook, and, I mean, you can get a pretty big area of effect out of that, which is nice. So you can wipe out like a group of enemies at a distance with it, which is really, really cool. And the other side of that is the vortex of putrescence, which spits them out around you and then comes in. Again, that's big. That's big PvP. Anything that's got like shit like that like has any type of component that looks like you probably need to like dodge it or whatever, normally I think is built around PvP, because that's just that's something you would do to like catch people in rolls and stuff like that, because they're going to try to roll the first and they're going to maybe try to roll the second, then you can maybe hit them with like your weapon or something. There's all kinds of shit like that. There's the Crucible stuff, which is fine. It's not even really worth talking about because none of those are too good. The Mesmer shit, also pretty cool. Rain of Fire's a little it's a little flaccid looking and it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you could probably make it work. Mesmer's Orb is really cool. Being able to like basically just grab a bomb and just fly in there, it's pretty cool. And it also does great AoE damage. Rain of Fire, again, also neat, but it's not super, it has the same problem a lot of those spells have, where they're very difficult to use in single player stuff. Fire Serpent's good. It's got really good range. It's got great tracking. Really cool. We probably could have used it to really fuck up the Erdtree avatar thing, but we ended up just getting stupid and just trying to meme all over it and see if we could just kill it in one of the what is it? Fucking Giant's Flame take these, which we were able to do, get pretty close to that. There's Pest Thread Spears, which are just fucking ridiculous. It's Pest Threads, but more disgusting. It's crazy. We also got Divine Beast Tornado, which is pretty cool. I haven't used Divine Bird Feathers. It looks like it probably isn't great. Golden Arcs and Giant Golden Arc are also pretty good. Fucking Watchful Spirit can just go away. I don't know what in the world they were thinking with that one. It is the worst spell in the DLC. I'm sorry, incantation, by far. Like, it is so bad. I don't know what in the world they were trying to do with that, but it just did not work. But yeah, Pest Threads, or the Pest Thread Spears are, I mean, they're disgusting. Like, they do a ton of damage. They stagger like crazy. Divine Beast Tornado, also really cool. That's another one of those, like, ranged situations that feels really good. The Arc is really cool. And then there is one more Madness. There's one more Madness-oriented spell. So, which is also pretty cool. You have to run like Madness reduction stuff on it though, because otherwise it's probably not going to be worth using. But it is it's fucking cool. Like that's a really cool one. But your Madness buildup is crazy fast on that. But yeah, I mean there's some cool ones. I would say though that like from a sorcery standpoint, there's some fucking sick incantations, even if they're not great. The sorcery in this was pretty weak. For the most part. I think some of the finger ones are pretty cool, at least visually. The Gravitational Missile, actually, I think is probably one of the best gravity spells, period, outside of Rock Sling. Thorns is really cool, but it's just like the Briar stuff that's Faith, and then it scales with Arcane, too, for the bleed effect and stuff like that, so that pairs up pretty well with that. That's a weird one. I've always thought that these were kind of weird, because, like, you get the Arcane scaling for the bleed, then you get, like, the Faith requirement, too, so if you're going for, like, a pure sorcerer thing, you're not really going to be able to do those unless you spec into Faith. So if you're trying to do like an RP thing where you're just going straight sorcery, you're not going to be able to use some of those. But Putrescent stuff is neat too. Same deal, requires Faith. But again, that's why I was saying though, at this point, like, I feel like a lot of the spells, even some of the sorceries, they definitely require Faith to really shine. And it gives you access to some other stuff that can make them a little bit stronger too. So, but yeah, there's some neat stuff. But for the most part, there's a few things that are just kind of whatever. But overall, I think that they have some pretty cool things, especially with the incantations. I think that there's some pretty awesome ones in there. So I'm happy about that. There were a couple that I didn't get to actually use in combat yet. I didn't get to use Divine Doo-Doo Monster. So I need to do that. And I don't know what else I'm gonna take. Oh, there's Mantle of Thorns, which is just, man, Mantle of Thorns is fine, but man, it's kind of up there with like, it's kind of, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a run where it's just Watchful Spirit and Mantle of Thorns, and that's all I get to use. And then we could just quit. We could just quit. So that's good. So that's great. All right. So what else? What else did we? There was something else I was going to mention, but I don't really remember what it was. But yeah, we did Rotland last time. We went through and like picked clean all of this stuff. We did like the lion that was over here, whatever the fuck his name was, Divine Beast, Smitty Johansson or whatever. I think the next place we needed to go, as far as like somewhere we hadn't been yet, was actually the ancient ruins. So I think what happened was we did, oh, I need to turn on the ducks and stuff here in a minute. I think what happened is we did this area before we were supposed to, because I'm pretty sure like you're supposed to do, there's a lower part to it, which you can see from the top. And I think logically most people would probably end up there first. And I can see why, but we didn't. We ended up top first, but there is a lower level too. So I think that's where we need to go now, which is over here at the Ancient Ruins base. So basically we did all this stuff last time on stream, and I think this is where we're going now. So we need to go to the I don't even know how you'd say it, Rao. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Oh god, that went wrong. Fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I just choked, like actually choked on that. That was really bad. Oh fuck. That wasn't like go down the wrong way. That was like bad. Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna clean that up really quick. Oh. Do you ever try to, so this is actually part of the reason I don't drink a lot of water at the beginning of the stream. Are you ever like in the middle of something and like your mouth's kind of dry, but like you're not like super, like you're not like dehydrated or anything, you're just talking or whatever? And like you go to drink something and because your mouth's dry, like you almost like choke on it? Because it's just like, it's almost like, it's so weird. It's the weirdest feeling because it's like, you try to take a big sip of water and you're like you just like gag on it because it's just fucking, I don't know, it's just, that happens to me sometimes, I don't know why. But I always try to not, it was like, no, it's not because of the hydrate thing, it's just because like I normally don't drink like that quickly or whatever for like, especially once I've like just but like as I'm rambling and ranting over here, and if I just about fucking died on that water because I'm stupid, because I'm dumb, so I about just choked to death over here like an idiot. I normally don't like that. Normally doesn't happen. I'm just making sure I didn't get. Oh god. Also, thank you Deceiver for the 98 months, and thank you Mash for the penny. I appreciate it. Taking over the bit board with 1 penny. Taking over the bit board. The copper. That's what I'm tasting right now because I'm just over here just dying. Just dying, man. Just dying. I normally don't like choke on most stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. If I drink water like too quickly, especially if I've just been like ranting or something, that normally happens. Oh man. Yeah, no, it went. I aspirated the fuck out of that. The runny nose when eating, man, that doesn't sound pleasant either. Anyway, so we're doing this place, whatever this place is. I have no idea. Wow, that's that looks like is that like the peach water? Is that what that is? Is that the butt water? Is that what I'm staring at? Then again, I don't actually know if I don't know if Ish was here for that. I don't know if that's me. Is that me? Is that my persona now? Do I get to be a? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like a fox man? What brand of VTuber is this? What is this? I think I'm gonna start saying that about every animated creature I've ever seen. I'm like, what VTuber is this? How do I become one of their fans? I've noticed like a weird chest being in. There aren't as many chests in this like the DLC. I thought about that when we opened one up. Oh hey, the Pearl Shield Talisman. What does that do? What's that do? Well, I got me some anime girl thigh GG subs. This shit's good. The fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck just happened? Oh no, we talking about them? Are we talking about gamer subs? Oh, dude, fuck yeah! I can't wait. I can't wait to fucking launch mine, and it is going to be steeped anus water, and people are gonna drink it. Actually, nobody would drink it because, you know, that's not how that goes. But I think that I think butt steeped water would be mine. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, that'd be too friendly. I have to make basically the worst sounding thing. The worst sounding thing. Oh my god, Grandma's denture water. That's what mine would be. Yeah. Grandma's minted denture water, and it's mint chocolate chip. These are all lofty things though, because this is never happening. Okay, so it boosts all non-physical damage, negation while guarding, which is actually kind of insane. That sounds like really good. One of the drawbacks of like playing like shield oriented shit sometimes is like dealing with magic damage. Like some of it just absolutely shatters guards and stuff. So that's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Dustin, for the 5 gifted subs. I'll be sending you Grandma's denture water here shortly, so don't worry. You're gonna get it. You're gonna fucking get it. What is happening over there? Wait, what is going on over here? Oh, how did I know it was gonna be these guys? They're always causing a... Whoa! They're always causing a ruckus. Who is this dude? Who bought him his ticket here? Who bought... Damn, I mean, Damn, he going. Oh my god, impenetrable thorns didn't one-shot him? What's even the point? Embrace the thorns. Damn. Embrace them. Enjoy the thorns. Oh, we need to do some more pest threading. That's what we need to do. Yeah, sorry for almost dying. That had really not have anything to do with the dihydrate. That was just I had been yakking and like my mouth was kind of dry and I think I just drank too much water and so I just aspirated that shit. Look at how much fucking damage Pest Thread Spears does. Like, it's disgusting. It does so well. And if you're doing Faith, like, you just rush that shit. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Pest Thread Spears is out of control. Did I draw the troll yet? I don't know. I had to put the troll in a drawer for right now, though, because the cats keep stealing it. They keep coming in here and just stealing it. Like, they will dig through the duck bucket to steal it. And I'm just like, man, if I wake up one more day and see this troll on the floor, then I'm just gonna hate it even more. Just gonna hate it. Speaking of, let me turn that on so people can yeah, Kale and Finn are just like, oh, that's mine. Thank you very much. That's mine. Thank you very much. Let me just go ahead and get a duck because I know somebody hitting that button hard. They're just going nuts. Let's see. They got Deceivers Cheese. That's the first duck. That's the first one you get. Is this guy? Look at his fucking face. Cheese. Every time you don't draw the troll, you get one step closer to drawing it because that's how stats work. Well, considering that the troll is not in the bucket right now because he continues to get pulled out of the bucket and get thrown on the floor, and I'm waiting for the day that a pile of troll hair is just sitting on the floor or the cats eat it, I might have to shave the troll. So yeah, I might have to do that. Maybe I have to smoothify the troll. Give him the moist smooths as he deserves. Because, you know, they tried. What's up with these guys living down here, right? Like, what are they doing down here? Living it up, not giving a fuck? Alright, let's see. Oh, it does hit multiple times, alright. You go, Divine Beast Tornado! Damn! Get him on the quick one. Bitch, you wish. Bitch, you wish. Wrong night comment button. Wrong one. Oh, hey, we got another Blood Fiend Sacrificial Spear, which we read the description of last time. So these guys are somehow connected to Moog because they, I guess, call upon the same power that Moog got his from with the Blood Lady, who was like, you want some fucking... Hey, man, you want some blood juice? And they're like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he's like, mm-hmm. And they just pass around the blood. Send me the blood cup, fam. I'm gonna get me a sip. Did I go turn in all the remembrance we have got? Yeah, because we did Lion-O. We turned in his. We got the beast tornado thing. We did the rot lady because we got the rot lady thing. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. If this is one of the forges, I would assume that unless there's one that's like turbo hidden, this might be the last one that we're able to do. This looks like it's a place that's got some stuff going on. Oh, look at that! They burrowed it out. Isn't that nice? Hot damn! Look at them go. What a cool gang. Oh damn! This is Taylu's Ruin Forge. Oh, damn Taylu. That's okay. When you forge against ruins, sip up on some gamer subs. You can sip up on Grandma's denture water. Everybody loves it. Oh, god damn it, a developer message. That's never good. Hit them where they're weakest? The hell's that supposed to mean? You can't just say those words? The thrown weapons are doo-doo? Well, we used, like, the chakram and we put, like, anime strike on it, and, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the chakram with anime strike is pretty solid, I gotta say. It's a decent anime weapon. I know it meant hit them, but like, I mean, I don't even know who they're talking about. Cause like, look, the blob dudes, they're all blob. I have expected this thing to look like an X right here to just be an ambush of just getting blooped on. But it looks like that was not the case. I'm sure I'm gonna get Oh, it's these guys. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder what Pest Thread Spears do to them. I probably can't hit them with it. Oh wait, maybe I can actually. They might noodle through the door because they're a little bit slower. I'm level with you. I thought we'd be able to actually hit their little gem with those somehow, but it didn't work out like that. It didn't work out that way, unfortunately. Oh my god, I keep trying to cast the wrong thing. Put your garbage away. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that they got Aphex Twin to do like a song for the forges. That was pretty nice. Oh hey, we got a Smith script axe. Look at that. Speaking of throwy weapons. Okay, so it's Int Faith, right? It's got Wild Strikes on it. Swing Armament with Wild Abandon. So that's pretty cool. We've got, I think, all of the Smith script weapons, unless there's, like I said, unless there's like a hidden one somewhere, because this is like the 4th or 5th forge that we've done, I think. So, yeah, we've done quite a few of them. Done quite a few. I probably should have actually rested that grace, but I didn't. So here I am. Here I am, not resting at the grace and not getting anything back. Which is pretty dang smart. There's just knife, spear, circle, and axe. Sickle or circle? What happens if I just hit him with the death? Do you think they love it? I like the sound it makes. I do quite enjoy the sound it makes. Enjoy the thorns! God. There's a few, like, sorceries that have been just, like, fucking, like, stupid fun to use. Like, that have 100% redeemed the fact that, like, there's not a ton of just raw sorcery stuff. And it's 100% redeemed it. Like, Thorns and the Gravitational Missile and, like, Fleeting Microcosm in some cases, they're just so fucking fun. Like, they're so ridiculous and they're so fun. Like, Gravitational Missile is also just bullshit. Because, like, you can sit there and you could just chain Grav Missile on stuff and just knock them over constantly. Like, it's absurd. Like, I thought the Gravitational Missile's strong point was going to be, like, its big charge, like, pull shit in, which is pretty good for AoE, but you could do pretty well in single target with it, too. Like, some of the more annoying, like, kind of 1v1 enemies that they create in, like, you know, the red dudes that are in the Mesmer's castle, like the caster dudes. Those are so fun to just walk up to with a Grav Missile and just keep knocking them over. Like, they can't do anything. They just die. That's just what they do. They just die. They're just like, well, guess I'm dead, dude. I'm gonna juice up. I'm gonna hit the juicy goosies on the. I'm just gonna hit Night Comet. Again, you're supposed to knock these dudes down and like critical them. You're not supposed to do whatever I'm doing here. Oh, but what we could do though is something else because I'm out of everything anyway. So we could use the Sword of Light. He was petting the slime. That ain't my fault. Wow. Oh my god. Damn, dude, you can throw hands like that? I don't even know what I need to do with these guys. I guess just get behind him and give him the old swaddle goose. That's all I really got going. I have no FP anymore, so this is where life is right now. Is using this sword. Which is a cool sword and it's got a great art. So I'm sorry, Ash. Oh no! We're good. Everything's fine. Here. So the Sword of Light's actually been pretty interesting too, because this one, like, I guess it's a stone sword thing that you can put in like 2 different areas. You can have like the Sword of Darkness, which does like this little like dark barrier thing that's really neat, and then you have, if you can switch it over to like a light thing once you get to the upper part of the area we're in right now, and it's got a really cool Ash on it. The light thing is super interesting. It does pretty well against groups of enemies too. It hasn't been super great against single, but yeah, groups of enemies. It has the same problem that There's a really good... Oh, hey, man. There's a really good thing over here. Unless he throws a stick at me and kills me, which he might. Yeah, there's a really good... Well, he's chasing me. Let me try to remember what this is. Oh, I guess I could pop one of these, too. How many rune arcs have we actually used? Like, have I used one at all? Or have we been sitting on a pile? I just keep forgetting to use them for anything. Like, I just don't... We haven't used summons. We haven't used rune arcs. We haven't used a lot. There's a lot of shit we just didn't use. I just decided we weren't going to do that this time. Oh, you got Zarus's Gus. It's this nightmare right here. You can't see him. It's this guy. You'll see him once we... He's like Mickey Mouse, but a ladybug. It's pretty gross, actually. He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare. I think that's because their system for, like, hollowing in this was basically non-existent. You know, so, like, you didn't really have to use it, because there wasn't really, like, a penalty for not doing any of that, so... What do I want to try on this guy? Oh, I guess we'll just use thorns on him, because, like, at this point with our lower... What is he looking at? That's incredible for them, because, like, it just goes straight... I think it hits them directly in their little weak point in the back, which is super good. Yeah, we are out of everything, so I should probably be slightly more careful. Gross. Gross. How dare you? Whoa, hey, there's a shield. That's nice. Wonder what the deal is with that. I could definitely just go to the quick thing, but I wanted to probably equip it and see what it does. Okay, so it's got discus hurl. Oh my god, dude, you can Captain America this bitch. Okay, so you got like a little. That's really neat, actually. That's super cool. What a fun weapon that is. Very, very fun. I like that a lot. That's a really good one. That's really cool. There's some really, really cool... I think, like, honestly, one of the coolest things they've done in the DLC is some of the shields. There are some really, really, really neat ones. Between, like, the thrusting shields, that thing, and some of the other ones, there's some really good ones in there that I think will be a lot of fun to... a lot of fun to play with. Did I even go down there and get all that shit? Or if there is anything down there? Well, I don't need it now, and it looks like it's just smithing stones anyway. But now I gotta come back and I get my shit anyway. Hey, at least this time we can rest in the grace, right? They devour the evil vegetarian bugs in my garden. Dude, you ain't gotta do me like that. Oh yeah, there is the FP regen talisman. Unfortunately, it is real slow. And I feel like the amount it regens is not normally enough to really justify its slot, because by the time you get to a point where it would have like generated enough for a cast, then you probably could have just you're probably like done with the area by that point. So, well, not in every case, but it's not like the worst thing ever. And I feel like if you paired it with the little FP recovery charm, you could probably squeeze a good amount more out of it. So that's neat. You found your wallet. The cat was sleeping on it. That's because it's the cat's now. The cat took it. And really, I mean, they deserve it, right? They do a lot of work every day to earn that money. They be working. They be out there hustling. They'll take this away from them. Don't you throw rock at me. Look at them. Obscene. How dare you. Also, where's my shit? Oh god, it was up there still. That's interesting. I guess we moved down here quick enough. I was wondering where it was. I was gonna grab it, but I guess never mind. I mean, we don't need runes really anymore, but you know, might want to get to 60 vigor at some point, which we're still not at, which is hilarious. I think we've done most of the DLC under like 55, which was pretty funny because man, stuff like this hits like a truck. But at that point, I mean, or stuff in this hits like a truck. But at that point, I mean, you may as well just. I mean, I don't know if a lot of that. I don't know if that amount is going to let you live another hit in most cases. So I don't really know if it'd be super worth it. Hey, it's Smith Script Great Hammer. I can only imagine what it does. Do you think we get to throw it? I sure hope we do. We would be bursting into flames, by the way, just letting you know. just letting you know. Man, I cannot imagine going back to farm the Albinaurix in, like, this. Oh, wait, this might be a different one. Oh, no, that was the exact same. Oh, no, yeah, we have Bloodfiend's Fork. This is Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear. Because it's a great spear, the Bloodfiend Hexer is one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred spears of blood are instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. All right. Oh, it's got Endure on it. All right. And, of course, you could change that, I'm sure, so... And you can also throw this bitch, which is interesting that you can throw that. Because there's Endure, I guess. How the fuck are you gonna throw this? Man, that is so unreasonable. What a ridiculous thing. What a ridiculous thing that is, just throw the fucking hammer at him. Like, oh, you got Wiggy's Ducta Lumpkins, which is this guy with the hat. This dude with the hat. All right, unless we can rotate this thing, I don't really know if there's anything else. Because in one of them, I think we moved like the actual tube deal, but I don't know if we're doing that. I don't know if we're doing that here. Oh, hey, can I just run up this? That doesn't seem correct, and it isn't correct. But you know what though? I gave it a shot. I gave it a crack. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Never mind. Everybody, it's fine. We're all good. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I hope if they do anything to this spell, I really hope they just, like, change maybe the way the bleed buildup works on it, and then they, like... I don't know, change the way the bleed buildup works, maybe make it a little bit less so, and then swap it... nothing is hitting. Nothing's hitting because it keeps hitting the ceiling. Ah, yes, Night Comet superiority returns. Please don't kill me. I don't want to run back up here. It's so far. It's so far, I can't do it. I don't know why I cast that. God! Because, like, I think the Thorn damage is actually pretty damn good, and I think if they do end up scrubbing out some of the bleed, I think that like, just backfeeding some of that to, like, the actual, like, sorcery scaling or anything like that would be sick, so... Because it's a very fun spell to hit, because it's one of those that's it's got the good, like, it's got that good multi-hit sound to it, too, which is really great. I really love stuff that does that, so... The range of the hammer is dumb. On this day in Bitterbit's history, the Bitterbus was emancipated from Spectrum's frame apocalypse. You know, it's interesting that was July 19th, 2023, because that means roughly a year ago was when the fix came through, when we used like the old modem, and then ironically enough, roughly a year later, fiber happened. So we lost our shit pile. I don't care though. I don't even know what the hell we'd spend it on at this point, other than maybe getting some extra, like, maybe like extra runes or levels for vigors. I don't know, like something. There's not a lot of reason for us to have it at this point, so we haven't, like, there's been no bosses that we've, like, deeply struggled on that where I'm like, damn dude, we're getting our ass just obliterated. We have, like, no health. Maybe the final boss will change that. We'll see. Depends on how absurd Mikola thrown into whoever's body they decide, because that's got to be what it is, right? Because that's all they've talked about. There's no way we're gonna fight Mikola directly. I don't think that would be. I mean, that would be pretty on par with FromSoft shit. I mean, we fought smaller entities 1v1 before for the final boss, which is cool. I always like that. I'm like, I think Millennia feels more like the final boss in this than like the Elden Beast or Radigan. Honestly, like I think that either of those I think Millennia feels more like the final boss to me than either of those two. Not that they're cool bosses. I don't know. I just never felt like they were. I felt like Millennia was probably the more difficult one for people too, which contributes to that. So the RGB cam makes Majorinic look terrifying. All right, good. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that one. There's one area over there towards the beginning that it looks like we can scrundle into, but I'm not really sure exactly how to scrundle into it. But I also don't know what there is going to be for us there. That's sick. it just slides right off. Woo, buddy. Oh shit. He's in. He's in. He's on the field. He's scary. He's terrifying. He loves it. He's beautiful. He's down. Better watch out. I hereby summon Erdanus and ask for an attempt for troll hair comb over, because that's funny. Feel free to not do that, but I will attempt to do something with that damn troll. But my God, every time I pull it out of that drawer, it ends up on the floor somewhere, and I'm like, the cats have stolen the troll again. They won't stop. They keep stealing it. They will go in the bucket and steal it, and I'm like, guys, you're killing me. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to like move the pipe, because then like if we tilt it this way, we'll be able to cross over to that, and then I guess get what's over there, if there even is anything over there. I'm assuming because there's a ladder that goes to something, then there... Excuse you. How fucking rude. Can you imagine? The children yearn for the troll. Much like they yearn for the mines. He's not a lava mimic, that's just his job. Okay, we went in here already, so this already happened. Let's see. Where else can we go? Will you stop it? What a jerk. No, I keep dying towards the area where I'm like looking for the solution to this. You see what I mean about the sound? Like, again, if they change like the bleed build-up on this, I hope to God that they pull some of that damage and just throw it into like the sorcery itself. So that way it'll reward you for pumping the shit out of your sorceries. And that way it'll feel like a really good thing to use. Now, will they do that? I don't fucking know. I don't even care. Like, I'm sure they'll do something stupid. I'm sure they'll do something stupid. Do some dumb change, be like, great. Perfect. 10. Big 10, big 10. Yeah, this isn't whatever. This is just me sucking. Just the classic. Speaking of not sucking, we got Deceivers, Sephiroth, which is he's a little square man. He's a little square man. Also, the words troll come over really fucking not disheartening, inspiring would be the word I'm looking for. How's old Iron Keep treating you? Well, this one, unlike the Iron Keep, actually makes sense. Iron Keep, poor Iron Keep, dude. Looking Demicky as shit. They had no idea it was good. Iron Keep is just struggling. They out there trying to figure out where they belong in this universe. The answer is nowhere. Because it doesn't exist. Dark Souls 2 is not real. I got in the elevator the other day to go to a doctor's appointment, and I ended up in the Iron Keep. Didn't know how it happened. Here we go. I really do wonder if, like, no one thought of that when they were, like, playtesting it, and no one mentioned it. Because it does feel like one of those things that, like, would have actually been a pretty easy fix. Considering that the Iron Keep is completely, like, detached, basically, from everything else, right? And we know this because of the whole, you know... Oh, here we go. This is probably where we need to go. We know this because, like, the elevator goes up from the peaks, right? And it just puts you up there, which just makes no sense. Which is fine. We've heard that joke 1,000 times. That's not what I'm getting at. What I mean is, like, if they did that, though, since it is relatively separated, I wonder what stopped them from being like, what if it just went down? Like, what if... At least then you would have gotten there, and, like, yeah, there would have been a skybox, but I feel like less people probably would have noticed. Because at least you'd be like, oh, well, I guess this is where all the magma flows. And it's like, what magma? And it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know where it came from. What if you had a point redeem called Troll Troll? Or Troll Toll, like for Megasonic, but it's the troll? Oh. You gotta pay the Troll Toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the Troll Toll to get in. I gotta rewatch Always Sunny. I've only seen it like 500 times, but I gotta watch it again soon. Can you please? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm confused. How did that work? Because the way the thorns work is they come out of the ground, but it went over the gap. Interesting. Realistically, they didn't have time to think about it because Dark 2. Okay, I know that. I know Dark 2 was cobbled together. Look, I was born in the forges. You know this. I know all about Dark 2's dumb bullshit. What I'm getting at though is like, fuck it, just make it go down. They got time. They're good. Just do it. They had plenty of time. Just make it go down. Nobody would have paid attention except for all of the people that obsessively pay attention to literally every goddamn thing that From Software does and reads way too much into it. Way too much. Y'all remember the pendant? What a genius move. What a genius fucking move. Like, and you know what, at that point, From didn't even have the obsessive fan base like they do nowadays. So, but still, that motherfucker, that might have been Miyazaki's greatest move ever. That was the ultimate Michael Zaki move, period. He got him. He fucking got him, and he's still getting him. There's still probably people who are like, the pendant means something. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just a stupid item. It's a stupid item, doesn't even do anything. This is where, like, sometimes action. Someone dug through the game files. They have poured through the data. They have found the... I'm like, nope. No, they didn't. Pendant's a lie. It's all a lie. Just a big old hoax. Just a big old hoax! Nobody knows. If he punches a rock at me again, I'm gonna be really upset. I've had about enough of his shenanigans. Also, if they have rock punch like that, why do they even bother? Why do they even bother like, you know? Why do they even walk up to you? What's the point? Also, why did I even come over here? You know, I went into that jump with a lot of confidence, and the funniest part of it is, like, if I had fucking missed that, we'd be dead. Like, I forgot that fall was, like, absurd. So that would have been a hoot. That would have been a hoot and a half. I went into the data, and inside the code, there was just a picture of Michael Zaki mooing you. Was he in like a cow outfit? Is that Michael Zachariah's? Is that his VTuber? Is that what it is? No, don't change it now. Don't change it now. It's too late. We're in. We're in. There's no going back. Here's where we are. Here's where we are. What do we got? We got Iris's Henry, which is this little. He's a little vampire duck, and his name's Henry for some reason. Henry specifically. I meant to say mooning. My fingers got dumb. That's okay, dude. My fingers are dumb every day. I think your fingers get dumber as you get older too, which is pretty sweet. Which is pretty sweet. Pretty happy about that. You know, we briefly talked about the whole spin around in circles before jump thing, and like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like that's just like an old Soulsism that a lot of people who played the game for a long time do. That it does nothing. It does nothing for you. You could technically just move your character back a little bit and just run. You don't have to do the run in circles thing. I guess technically it lets you hold the button down, which I guess is worth something. I guess it's worth something. Oh, hey, we got Taylor the Golem Smith. Isn't that exciting? All right, well, that's it for... Wow, I went through all of that for a fucking Summon Ash. Good for me. Aren't I an idiot? Aren't I just a big old stupid? All right, well, there we go. We did the forge over here, so that's exciting. We have a lot more to look at over here, though, because there's like an entire town over there from the looks of it that we just never did. You stuck him in the oven? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a level with you, Hunter. I saw a string of emotes after the words Taylor Swift, and I was 100% expecting, I don't know, the lick or I thought we were gonna get Bighorn. I did. 100%. 100%. That's where I thought we were going. I thought that's where you're gonna land that, and I was like, here we go. Here we go. Now there is a precedent for that though. Hunter has been known to post some intense combos. Tevin, no! Fucking Tevin, no! Oh my god, why is Tevin no in all caps just great? Tevin! Like part of me, like all I could think of was like what was her name? Catherine O'Hara or whatever from fucking from fucking Home Alone. Kevin! Oh my god. Nobody's licking Taylor Swift in here. That's not happening. Nobody's doing that. Why am I raging? I'm not. I said Tevin in that Sass is raging, not me. I'm untethered in my rage. There was no balance. Oh my god. Also, one of the funniest motherfuckers that exists on this earth. That dude, he's so fucking good. So good. He apparently did like a movie or something recently where he plays like some kind of serious ass character, and I'm like, I can't even imagine that. Then again, I guess so did so did Charlie Day, because he played Luigi. You know, so basically the exact same thing. This bitch! I like how we just hit this man with the equivalent of walking through like a rose garden in shorts. That's what we just did to that man. That man just walked through the rose garden in shorts, and it's over. And he's hating every minute of it. Do the second swing. Just piss me off. I love it. You didn't. You know, weirdly enough, that actually did more damage to his legs than I thought it would. But realistically, we're gonna do this. These guys are Night Comet territory, because they can be pretty dangerous. Because they do a lot of damage in the DLC. So, gotta watch out for those guys. They get a little dangerous. Don't rip it out. Oh! God. There's a fifth of crabs, dude. I like how we're talking about just like some of the best moments of everything ever. Charlie Days, who I've said should play me in my biopic, and I'm glad to see it happen. Oh, like because he played Luigi in the film. Are you like Luigi in the film? Did you just get trapped in a cage and that's where they just left you the entire movie? I was actually far more excited to hear Charlie Day, because I like Charlie Day a lot. He seems like a good dude and he's funny as shit. And I fucking like. I was so sad that we didn't get more Charlie Day. We got Chris Pratt, which he didn't do a bad job. As much as I'm not a huge fan of the Rat these days, he did do a pretty good job. So coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. What are y'all just like a fucking wave of prompts tonight? Because I've got to hit the Fiddler Crab season, right? Which is one of the funniest goddamn Looney Tune bits ever. Just straight up. One of the funniest. And then we're quoting Dennis from Always Sunny. Also ridiculous. Then we're talking about Mr. Brightside, which I've said before, probably one of the greatest songs of that era. Fantastic. The early 2000s was blessed by Mr. Brightside. I definitely thought that goat had like a skull head, and I'm like, oh my god, that's like the most terrifying enemy I've seen yet. Well, they were obviously against me, which is really sad. Wow. Wow. I've had enough. Gravitational missile is like the ultimate. I've had enough. I've had enough of this situation. I'm sick of it. It also is probably the loudest spell in the game. Thorns is up there too. It loves to make noise. Very, very, very much noise. Okay. Did we do it? Oh, hey, this one doesn't have a nugget on it. Holy crap! Would you look at that? Unless this is in some way connected to the... No, it's not. This is its own weird... Ah! This is its own weird ass thing. All right. 10. Nice. Got it. Wow, that's a lot of bloodstains over there. Sounds like people couldn't manage their balance. Stupids. Oh. Man. Some of the loot in the DLC is just something else. Like, some of it's been pretty fucking good, and then sometimes you open up a chest or something and you're like, wow. What? You're like, wow, that's really good. Especially if you're not a summon ash user. Oh man, there are some poops. Especially that entire area with all the coffins that are like tilted up, that are fucking sick looking, and then you end up going underground. There's like a million of them and all that crap. And you get here, or you get there, and it's like, oh boy, so many summon ash upgrades. My favorite. Mimic? Dude, come on, just one. Divine Bird Warrior, Ornus. Should've just called him Ornifex. Just call him Ornifex and just drive the Dark Souls 2 people crazy. Let them all think Elden Ring's connected, because honestly, they deserve it. The Dark 2 people deserve it as a treat. Because the game kind of poop in some ways. It's all right in others. It's got some cool things. I've said it before. The Dark 2's got some of the more interesting. I'm dead. Mechanics, and yeah, that's good. Not all of them were good, but they were certainly interesting. Is that a beer hat on your character? Yes, that's... Are beer hats... Do mooses have beer hats? Because now that's all I'm ever really gonna be able to see. That's it. They wear a beer hat. Is there... I don't even think there's a way down over here. Unless you can like get onto this scrunch and then scunch up the bunch. But I don't even know if you can. It looks like you can Scrooge McFuck around the corner over here. Yeah, you can, okay. Yeah, you can just Scrooge McFuck around it, it's all good. Scrooge McFuck around, find out. Red pest. Disgusting. Disgusting, vile creatures. They haunt this land, and they shall pay with their blood. Tell me that every pest in the game does not deserve what we just did to them. Why am I rolling into this man? Like, why am I here? Why would I do that? Why do I not play like the filthy mage that I am? I could just stand there. But instead, I'm like, let me get up in this man's grundle sack. I do like the red ones though. They look delightfully gross. Delightfully gross. Oh, that's a duck. Oh, the duck. Digging deep. I gotta dig deep. I gotta find something. Okay, so one of the P.O. boxes. This is another story. This is a Bigfoot foot. And it's like one of those like finger puppets. It's a Bigfoot foot. This came from Pink. These sit right over there on the shelf with the little finger puppet dragon that was also sent by Pink in the same thing. This was on the shelf. It's in the duck bucket. How do you think it got there? So I'm putting the Bigfoot foot down. Congratulations. How in the world do you think that even got there? No, the cats. The cats who continue to steal the troll out of it, and also will periodically just steal a duck. So, there they go. So congratulations, you got Bigfoot foot. That's the duck you got. Congratulations. That is what you get. That is what you get. You get Bigfoot foot. Just one. Not even both. I don't know where the second one is. It's probably somewhere else. I'm sure I'll be like vacuuming under the couch one day, and there it will be. Because for some reason they have decided they're going to steal that, and they're going to steal... That's just what they're doing. That's their fucking job. They're just gonna... They're thieves. Here. 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 Yeah, again. I love sending those dudes to the bramble patch. That's my favorite thing to do. I love sending to the bramble patch. That's what they get. Can you even target these dudes' chest? Oh, you can actually. I don't remember if you can target their chest or not. Summon the might of the physique. Depart this horse. I'm sorry, donkey. Pit. Thank you for our first donation of the night, I believe, with $1. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Or at least first notification donation thing. I think there was some other ones that didn't do the notified. Don't you do it. I'm cooking. Do y'all like that sound? Isn't that just a delightful sound that it makes? It's not doing jack shit for damage, but like we can pretend. Let's just keep listening to it. It's a crisp. It's a refreshing. It's Christopher. Pest thread. Pest thread. Wow. Good range. What if we clapped on the pest threads, the pest boys, with our own pest, and we just became the pest for the pest, and we just pestered them with our pestilence? We could do it. Thank you, Pit, for the $1. Thank you, Get Mashed for the 68 things. Getting 60. Look at that. You got 69 on the board. 69 pennies. A threatening amount. The best pest? That's me. That is me. I am Pestula. Lord of the pests. What you think they're praising on? Fuck them. Who's doing something? I hear it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, we're gonna best on the pest. This is not gonna hit him. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's too far away. Pest. Oh well, would you look at that? How the don't you do it? Okay, here's the problem. Their pest cream will like one-shot me. So here's the deal. We're gonna have to beat them at not their own game. Night comment. we gotta do what we do best. Fucking night comment. I don't know if we got a clip of it, but there was a because we haven't had a lot. We haven't had a ton of clips of Elden Ring. If we want to do like a highlight from it, we probably have to go and dig some out. I think it was like the last boss or whatever. The one with the rot. I'm pretty sure the last hit was like fucking Night Comet or something. We swapped to it. I was like, Night Comet! And they just died, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was definitely some like I cast dick spell at him. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. What do you think this guy's doing? What do you think his game is? Do you think he wants to taste the thorn? Because he looks like he's a renowned warrior. He would like to taste the thorn. Nice horns. Taste the thorns. Didn't kill him. We're bugged. These guys are ridiculous.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
AC with a tier 2 for 77 months. Thank you, Casey. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, great. Now I gotta kill those pests again. What a bunch of jerks. I like how there's still somehow, like, one of the more threatening enemies, which is hilarious. Because, like, you would think they wouldn't be that threatening by now. They're like, alright, put the pets back in. But here's the deal. Now they're red and do even more damage. It sure is a first run. It sure is. Oh, no. Hit them with the threads. Wow, that actually had a little bit more... that cooked a little bit more range on it. I was surprised by that. I'm shocked. appalled. Are these the flying ones? I think these are the flying ones. They're atrocious. They are atrocious. Hairy Scorpionoxes. Come on, Night Comet. Do me a solid. I mean, you've done me a solid this entire run. You've done me a solid. I shall avoid my spoilery question. What is it? Have we done like the last boss? Because we've done mostly everything, I think, at this point. We're like level 200 something because the DLC just fills you full of fucking runes. Like, it's just an absurd amount of runes. They just give you all the fucking runes. They never stop. What do you think the bear deserves? Do you think the bear deserves to taste the thorns? It probably won't work because the bear will be all over us in 2 seconds. So anyway, let's just sneak up. Oh, we could do the tornado. Bear versus natural disaster. Dude, I like how fucking, what was that? Like a bajillion damage and he's still not dead. The bears have always been out of control and it's the funniest shit. Like, they are just the most unhinged. Did I find the other good incantation? There's like 50 up. I mean, there's some decent ones. Yeah. There's some decent ones. So there are some. Yeah, like I like how that snap of damage, because every fucking thorn hit him and the bleed proc. So it was like, what, like 21,000 damage and he's still just alive. Which is like the funniest shit. I unironically think that the bears being just like one of the most dangerous fucking creatures in the game is hilarious. That's so funny. Like, that shit's great. I think my favorite part too is like just the lack of.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Like, we talked about this with like some of the other enemies. And they're base game, so like that's not like a DLC situation. It's so funny to me when like you pump out like fucking like 30,000 damage into something and they're just standing there. You're like, okay, You're like, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It was a small amount of damage I just shoved into this thing's face. But is that a turbo root? Oh my god. This is it. This is it. I didn't think it could get dumber. But here we are. Turbo Bear. Fucking Turbo Bear. They straight up were like, alright, you face Bear. What about Turbo Bear? It's like, fuck yeah. Get the drop on Turbo Bear. Dude, when every fucking thorn hits, that shit is so ridiculous. It's so fucking funny. Like, it is so funny. Hey, Ajax, how's it going? Wait, Heartsy, are you implying that the bears are all, like... Are you implying that they're all locked at, like, level 11 with the best gear they can find? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're getting at? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, hey, there's another Turbo Bear. That's good. Well, that's not like, that's a regular turbo. That's not a newfangled turbo. It's one of this old bear classics. I straight up do not have time to cast that with these dudes. Like, if we're doing shit, this is gonna have to be Night Comet. Because the best way to handle the bears is normally just dodge in, as it is with most. Any enemy in this game that's like super aggressive, it's either like dodge side or dodge in, because their pursuit is absurd, right? Like, it's crazy. They're gonna be all over your ass in like 2 seconds. All over you. There was something I was actually gonna grab, but I don't remember what it was. I think I was either gonna pick up like Rock Sling or something like that, maybe try to go for like a stagger on that dude, and then go for stagger and then do the thornies. I'm talking about the Turbo Bear, not the smaller ones. That's normal. Tis normal. Yeah, here, let's just do both bears as a rite of passage. That lingering hitbox, sign me up. Sign me up, daddy-o. Sign me up. It's occupied. You know what's actually pretty funny when you think about it? That like the Skyrim bears are also very dangerous. I think the bears have actually given us more trouble than some of the bosses. Because we've walked in and we've got a couple fucking 1 or 2 shots on a few of these assholes, and the bears are more dangerous, which checks out. That is the correct way. That's the correct way to do it. The bears must be dangerous. I was about to say we should use the Shield of Night thing on them, but thank you, Kia, for the 79 months. I was talking about your tradition of just copy pasting the thing that says let me know about the months, and how I think it's really fucking funny, and it's great, and I'm glad you do it. Thank you, Kia, for being great. You the bomb. Oh, it noticed. It's on to us. It's on to us. Again, it's the casual 13,000 fucking damage. And that bitch was like, I lived. And I'm like, yep, that's about right. It's like, yep, that is about right. That's all the brain can do. That's understandable. Everything's been crazy. So, like, I get it. It makes sense. So we saw that Thorns naturally does a shitload of damage to Turbo Bear. I kind of wonder what the threads would do. But Nick, if WoW has taught me anything, it's that bears are tanks. That is correct. They are tank. Bear is for tank. As a matter of fact, I would actually say that Guardian Druid is one of the greatest tanks ever put into an MMO. Ever. Period. I don't care how flashy or cool or whatever fucking shit, it doesn't matter. Guardian Druids are still one of the coolest tanks ever put into a fucking video game. Straight up. No questions, no arguments. If you say something to the contrary, you're fucking wrong. They're too cool for school. I don't know if I could say the same for like feral druids being like cool, but they're still cool in general. But Guardian's fantastic. Who doesn't want to play as Big Bear Butt and then fucking run in and be like, I got this? Burr. I'll never forget one of the greatest compliments I ever got from a random, like, relatively like high key was we were at the end of it or something like that, and I tanked it, and it was a smooth run. We did a good job, and it was I just remember at the end I just saw a good burr, and I was like, thanks. Burr try. I was like, thank you, Burr try. Burr trying real hard. Yeah, he always trying. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. I want to see what Pest Threads can do here, or I'm sorry, Pest Thread Spears specifically. If we don't die instantly, which is probably going to happen because this dude's aggressive. Well, they missed, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they hit good. Like, it ain't gonna matter because, you know, I'm getting just annihilated. Oh, he's got horns growing out of his face. What's their name? Rugalai or whatever. Yeah, they're pretty neat, man. They also hit like a fucking truck, which makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Bear should hit like a truck. 1000% like a truck. Do you remember those Chevy commercials that were like, I think it was like Chevy that was like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Was that Chevy? Where it was just like that man, and he was just like moaning about, oh, like a rock. And he'd moan some more and be like, oh, like a rock. I'm like, all right, stop. Stop it. So you got a dry erase board for 14? That's pretty cool. I think that I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why is that a problem? That's not a problem. You just organizing stuff for a thing you like. It's just like any other fucking hobby. That's not a problem. You just organizing things for a thing you like. There's no different than organizing it for like a craft project or whatever. Just a game you like. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Do what you gonna do. Is he Clafford? Oh man. Motherfucking Clafford. Okay, as much as I would love to just shit all over him with as much as I would love to just shit all over this guy with just Big Thorn Town. We're not gonna do that. I don't want to. This is like this is such a neat looking creature that I just don't want to do that to him. I can't do him like that. So we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook a little bit. Try to go a little bit more traditional. Run! God, that fucking AoE is huge. That's crazy. He's out of control. Hit him in the scrundle. This is kind of why I said like Thorns is disgusting. And I mean, you could do some insane snap damage, and a lot of it. Oh, hey, we got a roar. That's nice. It's almost like one of the dragon spells, but it's not. It's or dragon incantations, but I don't think it is. I think it's actually just a regular one from the looks of it. That's pretty exciting. I'm actually excited to get. Man, if Erdanus also gets the ability to roar like a bear, holy shit! What a mad. Hunter, how many boob shake emotes do you have? How many? Like I just need to know. Like if you were to estimate it, all right, you got John's Alduin, which might be the first time that this duck has been pulled since its inception. I could be wrong though, but he's got a party hat and his name is Alduin. I'm gonna put him right over here by the Bigfoot. Oh my God, he can become the ignition. He can get up in the bear's butt and ignite. That's what we should do for. Okay, if there's another bear, since the minute we saw a bear, everybody was like, "There's one more bear." There's another bear, by the way, Nick. There's another bear. Because some of y'all been frame one backseating like nobody's business. Which is fine because I don't really care about spoilers. But holy hell, so holy hell, yeah, now we can. That's the next thing we can do. We can try to defeat the next bear with the bussy ignition. Because I'm starting to think that that's gonna be. Oh, you only got 2? Damn, Hunter, I got a level with you. Based off of like your existing brand, I'm a little upset. I thought. Stop, avert your gaze. Is he? Oh my God, y'all. Game, can I please get away from the dialogue so that the goddamn vulgar militia don't kill me? I think this dude, you think he's waiting on the bus? Oh, let me guess, Tri-Finger Butthole? Oh boy, I hope that's what it says. I hope it is. Actually, no. Time for look carefully, all the more praise, look carefully. And then the dude literally fell underneath it. Fuck yeah, good for him. Damn, I must have missed it when I went to make s'more. Y'all were really just like, now that you have perceived bear, did you know that there is bear too? Correct. Yes. We defeated bear with the more broken spell, which is Night Comet. I'm gonna stand by that Night Comet has been more dangerous to our enemies than Thorns ever will be. Night Comet has eviscerated gods. Thorns is blowing some shit up. Night Comet has defeated gods. It's like the ultimate, like, who would win? It's fucking one Elden god or fucking like one little thin blue boy. And like Night Comet's not even like one of the strongest. The whole reason Night Comet slams right now is because of our. It's just the setup. It's because of the Prince of Death staff with its AA scaling on Faith and Int, and then we run Staff of Loss in the offhand, which just makes it disgusting. Night Comet normally does hit pretty hard. Like you can run like, you could do like Carry and Regal. So if you're going like pure sorcery, you can just do Carry and Regal and then Staff of Loss in the offhand, and Night Comet will still hit pretty fucking hard. But especially with the Death Staff, God Almighty, it fucking slams. Like it just goes. That shit hits, and it hits hard. Is it a giant? Is that a? Did you guys know that the basilisk? Did you know? Yeah, y'all. Did you know that the basilion eyes aren't its real eyes, but its eyes are its eyes? Did you know? Did you know about the Basculon? Woo! There he is. All right. Okay. It's actually a super cool talisman, I think. I thought there was one that like mitigated death asshole or whatever. I guess not. I thought there twas. Okay, so it's a Basculon that is projecting larger Basculon eye. Damn. So not, oh my god, it's like 5 levels deep. Did you know that the Basculon eyes are actually, it's not real eyes, but it can project its big eyes under its secondary set of fake eyes, under its real eyes? If we don't get that spell, I'm going to shit myself. Wow, that actually didn't kill it. Why you gotta make that sound though? Okay, so the gist of this is that it's a statue or something that must be disabled because we did not kill it. Could not kill it. Oh! I tire of your games, child. Farewell. I tire of your games. Speaking of games, I went and I was messing around with something before we started, or like the other night. And somebody said something about the Lizard Greatsword, and I remembered it because I was like, oh, dude, I need to go try the Lizard Greatsword. So I frosted the Lizard Greatsword. I frosted it. And with Carrion Grandeur, it looks so stupid. And also, it hits. Because it's got like a little spear dangler that it can shit out. And it procs the frost in like 2 hits. Like, it's disgusting. So you can hit, I think it was like 2 or 3 hits on that, and you can just get the frost. But I'm gonna have to actually hit with the stick. Point being, the stick itself hits like a fucking truck, and it's impressive because you can use the R2 like up and stuff, and you get the little tap from the shooty magooty. That might be why it builds up frost so fast. Point being, it's really good. It's a little heavy for what we're doing, but you know, we gotta fight lizard with lizard. we gotta fight lizard. It's actually a terrible place to use this. We should probably use it somewhere else on something that, you know, it might actually be effective against. Maybe. First off, message, and then explosion. Oh, hell yeah. There he is! I tire of your games, child. Oh, my God. I love gravitational missiles so much. I'm telling you, there's a few of these that are really, really, really great. Like, there really are. And there's a few that are just kind of disappointing as far as, like, the spell stuff. Do you think I tire of your games? Wow, he was considerably farther away than I thought he'd be. All right, go. I tire of your games, child. Imagine being a sentient cannon-faced lizard demon and your ass just gets annihilated by this shit walking around the corner with a gravity bomb that you just can't handle. There's no living it. You're going down. Who's throwing shit? Unbelievable. They try to get me on the squinch. Damn, they trying to get me. What's the bait over here? Is there a boy? There's not even a boy over here. Why would you not put a boy over here? That's a perfect chance for the boy. There's a noodle groodle over there that I need to grab, but that might be a little tricky. Take time. Oh. Might I get squished? Thank you very much. All right, so there's another squish over there. What about over here? Oh, there's a droppy down over here. I don't know if that's where we need to go though, but I'm doing it. We can always. Oh! Did you guys know? Did Basculon eat shit? I like to think that, like, in a roundabout way, we're kind of like the god to these basilisks because we also share the fake eye. But, like, Ours is like true power, whereas theirs is it's weak. It's just weak. It's so fucking weak. It's pure sadness. Pathetic, really. Disgusting. Vile creatures.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Vile. Oh. The absolute just... Oh, my... How's the casty man? It's going pretty good, sophisticated. We got... I would imagine we have pretty much everything in the DLC as far as the casty wasties go. And there's some bangers, there's some duds. But you know what? That's fine. Every Souls DLC has got some good shit and some poo-poo boring stuff. Or stuff that's really not just for me. Because there's several things that are decent. I don't think I'll end up using them in single player stuff because I don't do co-op in this. Not really anymore. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it with people here, but like I don't do PvP in this because I have a life. So I just don't. And see, that's the joke, because I don't have a life. I'm a skin. Just a big skin man. How's the difficulty been? I'd say about maybe on par with going through the base game for the first time. Probably a little bit easier. Yeah. Probably a little bit easier, I'd say, than like the base game. Not by like a lot, but it is definitely not. It's definitely not like atrocious or anything. So I could probably make that run over there, but was that a cornstalk? It sure was. It was. That's yes, correct. Correct. It was yes. Probably should have put on the. That doesn't matter. It ain't gonna matter that much. But yeah, so these dudes they're definitely statues. It looks like that you have to disable. I do like the sound they make. It's just very loud. And I'm gonna have to scrunt this like really quick. Oh, it's okay. I can actually avoid it, I think, if I just scundle bundle over there. Did I go to like the DLC at like level 200? Yes. However, level really doesn't matter much in the DLC. I think what matters a lot more is getting Shadow Tree fragments. So that's kind of I think that's the big thing. Oh my god, just whack it with a stick. Hit it with a stick. Divine beast, come to me. Again. Well, apparently, like, I think the way Shadow Tree fragments work is they scale harder the lower the level you are, or something to that effect. Oh, hey, Knight's Lightning Spears. Neat. Neato Mosquito. We'll have to give that a shot. I wonder if that's like just an upgraded version of the regular Lightning Boy, or if that's like a different thing altogether. Like, because I don't know if it's like more like dragon. Well, I mean, the lightning stuff's all dragon-y oriented, I guess. A yellow Fulgubloom. I'm all down for more. I'm all down for more faithy stuff to try out. Some of it's been pretty cool. Some of it's been a little dry. That's okay. Not all of it. It's 100 floors of fright, dude. They're not all gonna be winners. Just like Spooky Month. Oh, the less you have, the more potent they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I would say while we did go in at a pretty high level, I think they A, expect people to come in at a high level, and B, if we were to draw, so a lot of our points went into faith. If we didn't do that, we would. You have to realize we'd be like soul level like 140, because, and frankly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think faith has done shit for us, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think that like at any point having faith has carried us. I would say the only time it was probably really good was Midra. And that was just because of Flame Protect Me, which, I mean, you can put a minuscule amount of points into Faith and cast Flame Protect Me. So, yeah, I don't think Faith hadn't really done shit for us. So our extra levels did not go into Vigor or Endurance or anything like that. Because like all of our shit, it didn't go into vigor. We're still not at 60 vigor. We're only at 30 mind, so we're 8 short of the cap there that we want to go to. Our endurance is still shit. Our strength isn't very high. Our dex isn't very high. Int has been the thing that's definitely been our primary like driver. So realistically, being like level 230 or like level 150, it wouldn't have mattered. It's literally just because again, the Prince of Death Staff ain't that much stronger than Carrion Regal at 80. It's about probably about 50 or 60 points I think last time we checked, maybe 70, which isn't gonna. I mean, it's not gonna change the world. Cannon Man, shut your mouth. Eat butt. That is true. The Shadow Tree Avatar got fucking dumpstered by all of it. It's like, honestly, yeah. Oh no, I'm not dropping Faith now. We got a few fun Faith spells that I actually dig. Pest Threads is super fun. Pest Threads is nice. The new Rot thing is nice. Divine Beast Tornado is pretty cool. Like, there's some really cool ones now. And I want to try out the Knight's Lightning Spear too. So I'm down with keeping our Faith up because. At first I wasn't really getting anything out of it, but I'm enjoying some of the spells now. I mean, as far as damage, you want to talk about the greatest fucking atrocity in this entire DLC is the lack of that spell. Like, I'm so upset that we didn't get that. Oh, we're fucked. Maybe I might be able to swing this. No, because he staggered me. Fuck. If I can get over there and kill them first, maybe. But did my lock-on just like... Of all the embarrassments, we made a fine play knocking that dude out, and then fucking Dingle Dangle got me on the last second. Actually, I think Night Comet went over his head. Poor Night Comet. He's just like, no. He tried, though. He tried his best. He's carried us through so much. He's beautiful. We love him. We love you, Night Comet. Don't forget to kiss your Night Comets. Good night, everybody. That's fine. Yeah, go. The eyeballs, honestly, they remind me of Carl and Sons from Space Ghost and Aqua Teen. Like, the eyes definitely look like they're going to ask you to go fetch their blue fright wig at once. They do. They are definitely going to ask you to go fetch that fright wig. So they may also be running like an illegitimate car wash where they steal your brain. I don't know though for sure. This dungeon was made for us, actually. Now that I think about it, because this is all like this is all just 100%. This is all Erdanus lore right here, because it's the Basilisk guys and all that stuff. Okay, before we alert this shit to... Oh, this isn't the... Is this it? No, this is the boys. The cannon boys. Yeah, I still think the pull for grab missile is nice because it disrupts enemies. But frankly, I think its strongest thing is how fast its cast is, and the fact that you can just dunk it right in front of you and like delete anything that's near you, and it's fantastic. The pull's a little weird sometimes. Like it just doesn't do a lot for certain enemies, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. I wonder if we could hit it with like Ancient Death before. No, probably not. No, I just need to rush it and just Night Comet them initially. And then we could deal with the Reggies. Reggie-ish. That a duck? That a duck? Ugh. You got Wiggy's Varen. I say Wiggy's name so much with these because they must have gotten so much duck. Waiting on that autofocus. The amount of like blood boiling rage as I stand there like an idiot holding a duck in front of a camera and it won't autofocus is incredible. Be wary of liar. Oh no. Oh no, the eyeballs. Oh god. Fetch me my blue fright wig at once. Let me guess. Do I have to deal with one of those fucking? I still can't get over how much of an atrocity it is that we didn't get the Ricochet Glintstone thing. Like my disappointment is immeasurable. Like, it's horrible. It's a terrible, terrible day. I got recommended a Read It post, because I don't really spend any time on the Souls subreddits, but I got recommended one that was like, I don't think the original post was about like, it was about like, it didn't have any spoilers in it. Specifically, it was like a no spoiler post, I guess. And I think the gist of what somebody was talking about was how like it is impossible to play as a pure caster in the DLC, and I'm like, it's not. There's a few moments where you'll probably be like, man, this is a little crazy. I don't have a lot of chance to do anything, but you 100% can. Oh my god! Oh, we've done the Death Knights before. Yeah, these guys are old. This is old news. He has a lot more health than the last one did, though. Or at least it seems like he does. I'm not really sure. 2000 something. Wait, did lock-on just break? Weird. Very, very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright, go ahead and cook it, dude. I know you about to do some bullshit. With your fucking Bloodhound step, but lightning this time. Don't mind me, I gotta go sip around this corner really quick. Why'd I double tap that? That was stupid. Why am I running? Just fucking kill him. The amount of bosses that we've done this with, where I've been like, oh, let me fucking backdrop a little. Just fucking kill him. Like, I mean, the amount of times I've done that is ridiculous, where I could just walk in there and be like, oh, kill him. Hey, look, guys, it's Mother Face Man. We never got to... We never got to face off against one of these things. Pun intended. With the saggy nasals. My favorite one, though... Oh, I guess, yeah, it is like... Yeah, that is true. At least we didn't get to face off in that form. You spent too long as a one-hit death man? Honestly, that's probably true. I don't know if there's anything else in here. I would assume that Night Lightning Spear is probably the takeaway from that one. I can't imagine that there would be... But okay, so we have Death Knight's long haft axe, which is, again... Man, there's so much fucking faith scaling shit in this. A long hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of the decayed golden ring, or a decayed golden ring, crackles with lightning the powers of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Unique skill, blink bolt, long hafted axe. From low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge as a leaping slash. Super cool. Like, really, really, really cool. And of course, the Cerulean Amulet, which we've all seen this. We've all seen this shit. we've all been down that road before, and that road is indeed cursed. Don't do it. I feel like I missed a sip earlier. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, that's right. We had their twin axes. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Well, there you go. There's your hydrate, Luigi. Congratulations. I ain't double sipping. I'd learned my lesson earlier when I was just fucking choked to death on water. Drink. I had to do another one. Okay, fine. Look, did you see how baby it is? We all saw that fight, correct? Okay, we at least get the jump at the end. We saw the distance he covered, right? I mean, it's sick. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking cool. There is a follow-up. The follow-up does make it better. But man, that was really fun. I thought that was it. I was like, are you fucking serious? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, not again, dude. They do this to us all the time. They're like, isn't this a cool thing? You want the cool version? I'm like, mm-hmm. They're like, you get the doo-doo version. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all keep giving me the poo-poo patty version. I want the good shit. They're like, mm-mm. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, you got Walmart's Quacky. This and Nick's Secret Child share the same visual appearance. Well, Luigi, it happened to me earlier because like Zelda did the hydrate redeem, and I guess I had been on like a long tangent, and my mouth was dry, but my like throat wasn't, and I just took a big sip, and it like rejected it 100%, and I'm just dying. I was over here just straight up dying. Okay, there appears to be some kind of tower over there, but I think that tower was actually the thing we went up earlier. Now we need to go towards whatever the township was that was down here, which this is also weird that I guess this is connected to like this is connected to the area up above that we had already done. I'm fucking stuck, seriously. Yeah, I guess this is connected to the area we did up above. So I'm curious to see what like the little town looks like down here that we saw before, because very interesting area. The top side, probably one of my least favorites though, as far as like, it's a little frustrating to navigate at first, and then it also doesn't have like, for me, the best like visual appeal. It's just kind of like, it's fine. Like it's not bad. It's just, it's probably one of my least favorite as far as choices go with this stuff. I see you looking at me. Come get it, dude. Death awaits, bitch. Bye. I see your ass staring at me, and I want to fucking hear it. I'm not putting up with it. I've had enough. Is that a glowy red past man? Oh no, it's not. I wonder if one little death is just enough as a treat. Oh my god! Shout out to the bee's dick that this man has that he's retained. Good for you. That's okay. That just means we need to cook it. We gotta cook it a little bit. Give him a cooked version. He's gonna love it. God, fuck your threads, dude. You're the worst. He's gonna kill me. I can't hit him. His pest threads can damn sure hit me, but I can't fucking hit him. No, don't do it. No. Me fucking too, bitch. Let's go. Yeah. Salvation and defeat. We also should have probably rested into grace after we left. That was pretty stupid. That was a bad call. Like, what if I don't have any of my Healies or anything like that? It's okay, we got them. The pest threads, they made sure of that. They gave us the gift we needed. A gift. All right, so we defeated Turbo Bear down here, which I'm gonna guess that Turbo Bear is probably the highlight as far as difficult enemies down here. I don't know if we have any remembrance bosses. Oh, I've used Land of Shadow. I don't really... Land of Shadow is like... against like huge ass enemies. I guess. Oh yeah, we need to do the bear roar too. I didn't even do that yet. Where is it? I wouldn't mind trying Land of Shadow again, actually, because like, let me swap Divine Tornado for it. And what was the other thing we were looking for? We were doing Night Lightning Spear, I think. I never even really used regular Lightning Spear, actually. I mean, of course, I've used it, just not. Okay, cool. So it's basically the standard one. It just has additional spears, and then there's the roar. Fantastic. Oh, you just hold it. Just keep going. Just keep roaring. And there's Land of Shadow, which does pretty damn good against big enemies, but I haven't seen it do like a lot against smaller enemies. But I'm curious to try it against like this guy. Man. Man. Good. 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 All right. Kia. That is neat. I do like that. I like the tag and the follow up. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool. That might be one of my favorite. You know what? I actually appreciate that it's basically a like bread and butter. Bread and butter. Kind of weird that it's where it is. I'm actually surprised that's not like earlier in the game. I mean, granted, you could come here pretty early, I guess. Can you please with your threads? Bruh. Oh my god. There, LOS. Oh my god, I'm forgetting to change my shit. It hurts. Nope, that's it. Dude. Oh, the insanity. They're not even casting the new ones. This is just like, this is still the stupid version. Oh, we're dead. Because I'm stuck on a fucking slump. Well, I can't complain about how powerful Pest Threads is, because I mean, we did get the spears. We did. And that's fine. We did. We did do. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yep. I would say that one is pretty good. Oh my god, the thorns went all the way down there. I can't believe that. Forget how long those go. The range on those is crazy. Dude, we got 530k trash. I should probably go pop most of my garbage and like do something. do something with it. I don't know what yet. All right, let's go to the Templetown ruins because I think that's like the only place down here we really haven't gone yet. We went up to that sketchy ass tower, so that's pretty cool. Spend trash. Okay. I guess I can. More in 99. Here we come. I mean, we still do technically get some scaling from it, like 1. I mean, it's terrible, like, but we get some. Maybe we'll actually be at 60 vigor by the time we get to the last boss. Which, I mean, the amount of health we gain now is just so goofy. Guys, we get a fat 1. We get a fat 1. Big 1, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's go visit the Templeton ruins. I've also had the butterfly, like, scarlet shit. Not scarlet, the rot stuff this entire time too, and I haven't even used it yet. You're mad! Got him. That is also an extremely satisfying sound. I can't believe I think that the Knight's Lightning Spear feels considerably more powerful than the I mean, it's different. It's gonna be different use cases. I feel like the night shit's gonna be like a little bit better against smaller enemies, and then the shadow whatever. Because the thing with the shadow land, whatever the fuck it's called, what is it? Shadow Tree, Land of Shadow. The thing that's nice about it is that you can just cast it and leave, which, like, while it does have a longer cast time, I mean, being able to just walk away while something does damage for you is pretty damn good in this, because, like, it's good to be able to get away. The trick is, once a boss is engaged, a little hard to get off, because we used it against something the other night, and it is good, but yeah, it's a little hard to get off. And also the tracking on it's not 100% the best, so, like, you get missed shots and stuff like that, which isn't great. But hey, sometimes things are they're just fun to use. They may not be the highest damage per FP or whatever, but they're a good time. Tis a good time. We haven't actually gotten to go inside of one of these buildings yet, because I don't think any of them have been I don't think any of them have been like pieced together well enough that you can actually walk around inside. Oh, this one's got like a little orifice you can go sneak in. Isn't that nice? Those dogs? Oh no, those are people. Yeah, man, if you went into like, if you went like all in on like the dragon bullshit and that was your thing, and you went like, you got like one of the talisman for the scaling on it and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, that thing, I think that thing's gonna hit. That's a really, really good like bread and butter spell. Stop throwing stuff. I yell. We backed this dude into a corner and yelled at them. That's what we did. But Knight's Lightning Spear does kind of blow it out of the water mostly. Oh, we're talking about the damage bot? Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's like a use case situation where it's going to be... Sometimes I think it's going to be better to use one or the other, whatever, so... Oh boy, Silver Horn Tender, thank God. I'm gonna try to scunch in that grunch over there and see if I can get whatever that item is. Oh no! Oh dang, I was gonna yell him off the edge. Be gone! Oh boy, a Shadow Tree fragment, nice. The one thing I was thinking about doing was like going around and trying to scrape Shadow Tree fragments off the ground, but the problem with that is probably just going to be that, like, it's going to be really difficult, I think, to figure out, like, which ones we've gotten and which ones we haven't, so that'll be a bit of a struggle, I think, to try to go get the rest of the... What are you doing? Get out of here. We were running away that entire time, and he still fucking closed the gap. That shit's crazy. That's fucking bonkers. Nice, wrong thing. What the fuck was that? You can't just do that. You can't just cheat. You can't. I mean, he did. He did it. He got away with it too. He did it, and he also got a face full of thorns, which is unfortunate because he already had a face full of horns, and now he's a face full of thorns, which is both. Today, out apartment building, both of our elevators are out of order, except they actually just put out of order signs on for funsies. It still works. Did you ride in the elevator that was marked out of order? Is that what you did? You got into a suspended basket held up by a cord multiple floors above the ground. That was marked out of order. I just want to get this. It was only marked out of order at the top, but I took it from the bottom. Even better. That's great. Two-handed sword talisman. What do we got over here? Enhances attack with two-handed weapons. Can you imagine that did exactly what? My God, as if they may as well have just made a talisman that was just like enhances damage with big fat fucking spells. Like, good. Like. Now, if that works when you're power stancing Colossal Greatswords, oh my fucking God. They're like, we heard you love to stagger every enemy in the game forever. Would you like to hit even harder while doing so? Be like, yes, please. No power stance, just two hand. Oh. Unfortunate. Any weapon. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I guess that makes sense, because you can one-hand pretty much anything too, so... That does make sense that it's set up that way. Pretty neat. Oh, I guess that's our I guess that was our hallmark loot from this area. Unless there's like some magical incantation stuff here, which I seriously doubt. Also not as big of an area as I thought it was for like the run up to this. Not as big of an area as I thought it was gonna be. Now, I mean, there is the bear thing, and there's also like, oh, there's all this over here. I guess we didn't check this out yet. Can't wait to move to my first house where at least when shit breaks, I can fix it. That's true. You can. Does it work two-handing Renala staff using spinning weapon? Do you mean the like the Ash of War for that one? The spinny winny? Because I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does the ashes. That feels like that would step on the Alexander Jar Shard thingy or whatever if it did that. But I mean, it could just augment it. I think like there's stuff that does work on Ash of Wars for like the successive attack ones. Like some of those work, but then some other ones don't. It's kind of weird actually. Okay, so this is where the map fragment was. We got that already. I don't know if there's much else down here. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of Shadow Tree fragments. I assume there would be probably more down here, but I think we only got like maybe 3. But actually, that sounds about right for this area. And there's also, oh no, because that leads over to whatchamacallit, that one area with the stupid people. The doo-doo gremlins. So I remember seeing this from over there, because it's another little revered spirit ash over here. There's also something over here. Well, I guess we're going to be burning the retaining tree or whatever the hell it is here soon, because... or whatever the fuck the name of it is. Oh my god, my favorite loot, Grave Glovewort. I love me some glovey webbies. Yes. Dude, can I walk in here and yell at this group of people? Really? Imagine getting staggered out of a bear roar. I think the character yelling that makes it sound so flaccid, because like you've got the roar going off and you got it sounds so dumb. Guess what type of damage the bear roar does? I don't know, physical. That seems like some shit that would be like some physical damage situation, but I could be wrong. Kabucha with oh, you got T-Quicks. Oh shit, look at that. You've seen him before, you've seen him again. It's Blue Man. He's going on top of the other deceiver on the head. What a delightful sound that is. Can I stop trying to cast that like an idiot? No. Begone, foul creatures. You taint this landscape with your ugliness, and I shall not tolerate it anymore. You taint this place with your stale skin and crusted eyebrows. Vile creatures. Where is this? Is this a different area, or is this the same area as it was before? And I'm just crazy. This is indeed, I think, a different area. Oh no, because we already got this. We already got this grace. Yeah, I think as far as the Templetown ruins go, unless there's like something else around here, but I don't think there is. I think that's about it. As far as, because the bear bullshit was up here, the Templetown ruins are over here. We had like a couple of the little sites. It might be I'm not sure actually, because we did, I don't know if we upgraded. Yeah, we did upgrade it all the way. The Momther staff. It is, I don't actually know what it's that is the one that can do both, right? I don't know if it does it even show the incantation scaling on it. 398 versus, I think it's slightly better. No, because that's a different thing that I'm looking at. Because this should be the one in the main hand, right? Oh no, it actually is. It actually is slightly better. Yeah, 488, I think. No, that's the other one. That's the other thing I'm looking at. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going nuts. Yeah, so it's definitely worse. Yeah, I would assume so too, but I'm not really positive on that. I don't know where to go next. So I think we've done like most things. I know there's like some turbo secret optional shit that we did. I feel like the Trina stuff you could miss pretty easily. I mean, there's several areas you could easily miss. Like, I mean, some of the, like, this crap over here, like the spooky woods, you could totally miss that. You could miss this entire Fingerland over here, probably. But I think we need to go to the... I don't think we burn the thing at the Shadow Tree Chalice. I'm pretty sure we do it up here at the Church of the Bud. I think there was a thing where we end up burning, like, the... I guess, like, the retaining roots to something. I don't know what it was, but that's probably what we're gonna do. And I think it was, like, I think it was up, like, right past the, right past this. The hell was that? Might be a death bird or hippo left on the map, but you have all the remembrances and all the sorceries, only missing 3 or 4 miracles. Oh. I don't know if I'm super sad about that. I don't know if there's anything else we're missing either. Yeah, because we could burn the ceiling tree. There's also... I'm still shocked that we never got, having done it so early too. I'm shocked we never got like a... Where's her place? Rolana or Ronalo, whichever one she is. I don't even know where her house is. That is it, right? Castle Ensis? Yeah, it's the Ensis Moon Gazing Grounds. I'm still shocked that there wasn't a, we didn't get like the big fat carrion shit that she has. I was super surprised that we didn't find that, or it's not in this. 3 of the miracles are in the final area, and I just don't know if you got Heal from Afar yet. Oh, I don't think we actually grabbed Heal from Afar. We might have. Oh, we got the knockback thing or whatever, but I don't think I ever got the, I don't think I ever got Heal from Afar or anything like that. We got the bonk somebody off a cliff from afar, which has definitely been a trip. We also spent way too long at the storehouse, like this whole area. My God, we spent so long in the storehouse for no reason. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised we didn't get the upgraded Carrion Grandeur thing. What else? I guess we could do. Yeah, I guess y'all ready to burn the thing and go do the last day? I mean, I don't know what else we can do. I think this is about it. It's about it. The end of FromSoft DLCs is always like a weird feeling though, because I always feel like you're missing something. I even felt like that with like I feel like once you beat Manus, even like you go through like all this bullshit. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. You go through all this bullshit and like it's like that's it. You're done. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, let's burn the ceiling tree, I guess. There you go. You get your chaos and flames out. I wonder sometimes if we change the emotes too much all at once. What if we overloaded people? I hope we didn't. I told my I told my sister to send me something on Google Drive to edit the audio for it, and I'm pretty sure she accidentally just sent me a link to Google Drive itself. I think she probably uploaded it. I think she might have just sent me the link to Google Drive, and I'm like, I need the actual link to the file. I think I might need that. Oh my God, the shadow is being cast away. So who do you guys think the Mikola shoved their butt into? Do you think they said they failed with Moog, I think, if I read that correctly. And the only other option that they didn't say didn't work or wasn't going to work was Redaniel. So now I'm curious to see if Mikolas shoved themselves inside of Redaniel somehow. I don't know. It's also the fact that you have to get to Moog to start the DLC. So I'm assuming that like Redaniel has to go down to get here. Moog has to go down to get here. So those two are probably going to be key players. You also have to... Who was the other person you had to beat? It's Moog and some of the other one. Every time you arse at a tree, you get teleported. I don't know, dude. You know what they could have done? They could have had little Screech Beast come and sniff you and pull you up here. They could have just done Anorlando, but again, for the 17th time. For the 17th time, just shove it. Shove the boys, and they're like, here you go. We're taking your doo-doo face all the way up here. God, I hope it's Soldier of Godric. Could you, dude, how hyped would you be if it was like Mikolas shoved themselves inside of Soldier of Godric, and you're so fucked. You're so fucked, you idiot. You are so fucked, you dummy. Okay, the other problem I have with Land of Shadow is that the icon from a distance looks like a bunch of protruding nipples that are sticking out, and it really makes me uncomfortable. So that's a big no. Big no on that. What else do we need over here? We got like I was thinking about ground like Golden Vow and I mean, honestly, as far as like physical damage reduction stuff, if we end up taking some of that, I will just pay attention to what we're dealing with. We may not need any of that, so I'm just gonna probably thin this list out a little bit. I really don't need Pest Thread. We haven't even used Rotten Butterflies yet because there's nothing that's not dying super quick. This loadout right here is probably fine for what we need. I don't need Mean Beam right now. I will grab Spiral just in case there's some big chunkies. That would be pretty sick. I would love to go up against Soldier of Godric. That'd be awesome. Or Sog. Oh, can we call him that from now on? Just Sog, the Wet Beast. So that's yeah, that's the whatchamacallit area that we just went to. Okay. Oh my god, how many of these jackasses do you think they're gonna shove in our butt? Like genuinely, what? These are gonna be the... Oh, that's Birdo, too! He's dead. Once again, imagine. Imagine descending the staircase from your perched fucking throne over here, right? As the Bird Warrior. And you just get night commented into next week. Alright, so we got somebody carrying a body on a boat. Which seems a little ridiculous. You could probably just put the body on the boat. I don't think that would have been too much of a problem. I think this is, yeah. Because this is Marika's... Is this like Marika's house? Boy. It's a good thing they were against like big fat opulence, right? It'd be really funny if FromSoft ended a DLC with a wet blanket of a fight. I don't... Have they really ended any with like wet blanket? I'm trying to think of any been like... Oh, it's the Sacred Tower of the Hornsent. Oh, okay. Well, the Shadow Realm thing is like Marika's house, though, right? Isn't this where she's like, whatever? Isn't this like modeled after? I don't really know the full details of that, because there's a reason there's so much holy bullshit here, because we didn't get a lot of sorceries, and I think one of the lore bits says that like, that they, I don't even think she knew that like sorcery existed or some shit like that until whatever. That's a chunk, and that's a hole. Damn, they put me in the hole. The bugs! It's too many! We're gonna die! Oh. It's safe, everybody. We killed the bugs with nature. Really angry nature. Yeah. How did that one live? What a hero! What a hero! Demon Soul's last boss is a slug demon. Demon Soul's last boss, even though it's not a DLC, is one of the best. I think that's such a great like rug pull on the player, right? Like you go through like the False King a lot. It's fantastic. You see the old one, right? And you're like, man, this is some crazy bullshit, right? And I love how you go through all of that, and then you just fight this little sad thing. This just absolutely sad creature. Miserable. Kappa. Kappa. I'm just saying, dude, if the old one were to turn into like a spinning top, it could probably just bore its way through Boletaria. All of it. Could just gobble that bitch up. Oh no! Damn, that's a lot over there. Alright, who's doing it? Who's doing this? Who's starting a fight? Who's throwing shit? Honestly, I'm impressed by the amount of who's throwing shit moments in the DLC. 'Cause we've had a few. Of like, alright, who's throwing crap? I see somebody doing it. But that scared the absolute shit out of me. No, I'm okay. Okay, dude. I can get it. You know, honestly, Spiral doesn't even hit them as hard as I thought it would. Look at Kale. He's being such a chumpus. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's like, what are you doing? Are you being a chumpus? Yeah. He's a good man. God, the amount of times I've hit up and it like hits the... So like if I hit like the top right of the D-pad, look at that. That's so weird. Very, very strange. Oh! Horsefuck Valley is an institution. What a sentence. Like, what a sentence. What a sentence. Queso, thank you for the swords. I agree. I'm feeling it. Who put a rune arc over it? Who dropped that trash on the ground and was like, here you go. You're gonna want this. That's, honestly, that's a little scary. If the game's telling me I might need a rune arc, I'm like, oh boy, here comes the ass obliteration. But welcome to this. Thank you for the swords. The Swordrix. Oh man, not another one. No, you can't do that. Oh my god. He thinks he gets to do it. Bitch, me too. Mine doesn't. I don't think mine hits as hard. I should probably stay in my fucking lane. What the hell is that, dude? Between that and the fact that I never got the upgraded turbo version of Carrying Grandeur that Renala has is just upsetting. Just upsetting. They get gigantic Dragon Knight fucking swing sword. They get all this bullshit, and I get fucking nothing. Time for revenge. Revenge on who? Oh no! It hurts so bad when they swing the buttons. Damn, that is a... He didn't, he had less health than I'd imagine. I don't even think he had legs, to be honest with you. I don't think he had legs. I need to take the dog out here in just 1 sec, so I'm gonna reach a point to take a short break, so... He did eat it. He ate it with his mouth. Yeah, let me go take the dog out really quick. I'll be right back. Wait here, and I shall return. I shall return. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, ugh, wow. I gotta say, Ish, that shockingly doesn't look like shit. That actually kind of works. Actually kind of works. Thank you, T-Quick, for giving queso. I don't know how I would say your name. I like saying queso because it sounds like, you know, cheese dip. I would say like queso would be like one that you could do, but that doesn't sound right either. What if you were just like, it's every letter? You're just like, I am KSOEKD. What? Casso, the spice sauce? Oh, it's my favorite, right? Fuck that video. Has that dude like gone back to prison yet? And his like weird, like plastic looking wife? I hope he has. Cause it's literally every letter. Alright, we're getting KS then. That's what we're doing. I'll grant you the first two. I don't know if I can go 90 letters in every time. I don't know if I can do the alphabet every time. Gaze upon you, the strongest of alphabets. Oh, did we go down there yet? I actually don't know if we did that. Yeah, whoever was asking about the DLC's like difficulty earlier, I think it's been like completely reasonable. I would say, and this is probably gonna sound really stupid, and probably what people are not maybe expecting this, and we'll see how I feel after the final boss. But I would say the most frustrating thing I think that we've encountered the entire DLC, from a pure caster standpoint, we've very seldom used melee weapons. We've tested a few of them for fun, but we haven't. I've stuck to just pure casters, so like ranged casting spells, which means every boss fight we've had to find time to cast shit to actually fight them. I would say the most frustrating would probably be Gaius. And not the entire fight. I actually think Gaius is a pretty good fight. I think that his charge attack is stupid. And it's very, very, very annoying. And the only reason I say it's stupid, really, is not the dodge timing on it. I hate the fact that you cannot hit him during it. I can't stand it. Like, I think the fact that you can't hit him during it is just so dumb. Because I feel like that's kind of how, like, it's like the one really good opening you would have as a caster to go after him. Especially if you're using something that's like, especially if you're using something that's like a slower cast, like if you weren't like using like your comets or night comets and stuff like that, and you know, if you were doing faith like lightning bolts and stuff. If you're not using like some of the quicker casts like bread and butters, like it sounds like it'd be a big. That's scary, Jigga Crow. That's scary. There he is. Damn, he going. Look at his little feet. But yeah, so I would say like the most difficult or / frustrating thing was probably Gaius. Now, I did realize after the fact, I had a couple ideas, because there's ways to handle it. And he took a little while for us to do, but it wasn't because of like damage, it wasn't because of incoming damage, it was mostly mitigating the charge. And the charge, there were several attempts that the charge, we were on pace to just knock him out super easy, but we got like clipped at the very last frame of the dodge and it fucked us up. But I was thinking about it after the fact, because I was like, what else could you do to mitigate this situation, right? And I think stuff like the Talisman of all Crucibles and like some other stuff, which might be locked behind him. There's like stuff that increases like any dodge roll iframes. Pretty good. I think if you went like light and then you had increased frames for your dodge at any point, or if you used, here was the other thing. If you did, yeah, we haven't used a shield throughout the entire thing, and I think that like, I think if you used a shield, I could see it being even more reasonable, especially one of the thrusting shields. There's some really interesting stuff. So like nothing's felt like stupid yet, which has made me happy. Like I would say Gaius' charge is a little frustrating just because it's just weird, right? Like sometimes it felt like nice and tight to dodge through it, and other times, depending on if you were like on a slope or something like that, it just felt really crappy. Like you're like, man, it's like it felt so weird. Not even like, oh my god, I'm fucking raging out. Like it just, like you get like this really nice dodge on it, and you're like, oh, that was clean, and you get clipped by like the tail, and you're like, what? Like it just felt weird, right? It just felt really, really strange. I feel like I'm missing something over here. I don't know if I am, though. There might have been something down here, but I don't think so. Thank you so much, by the way, for eating my face. I really appreciate it. Very nice. I grow weary of your shit. You didn't! Hooray! You made it, Zelda. We didn't die. Yeah, I could see, like, using shields and stuff would probably feel really good. Especially with some of the stuff that increases like shield potency and all that. Like there's some really, really cool things that are in the DLC that I think would be a lot of fun. That was so fucking satisfying. My god, that spell is so... There are a few, man, that are just so worth it. Some, not really, but man. There's a couple spells in this DLC that feel fantastic to use. Like that gravity bullshit. May I offer you a face consume in this trying time? He got me. He did. He gave me a little munch. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Didn't murder Nick. Nope, you're good. You got it. You did it. We lived. I lived this time. For now. Little Finny ate his, Oh, I didn't tell you guys what, like, the resolution to Finn's stuff was. So, yeah, so when we took him today, basically, she thinks minor asthma, need to start working on his weight. He's not like super obese or anything like that, but she was happy that we were aware that he might be a little overweight, and we want to start trying to do something about it. And so we're gonna be looking at that, do a minor reduction of food, pretty small, but you know, to be honest, I'll take it. Erica packs a bag and comes on down, and she's like, all right, I'm moving in. I'm moving in. But the what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so what we're doing with him is she wants him to try taking a low dosage steroid for a few weeks, and then we're gonna taper it down and see how it works so we can stop his wheezies. Because she would prefer us to not have to do kitty inhaler. Because kitty inhaler apparently is like kind of like last kind of step for that whole thing is like breathing treatment stuff. Because apparently like minor low dosage steroids for a consistent period of time is like the way to go and considerably safer. Well, not safer, but like easier to do. So we'll see how he's doing after a little bit. All right, well, I guess I'm going up because I guess I didn't miss anything. I don't fucking see anything, so. Yeah, that was true too. She said that like maybe once he like loses a couple pounds, it might help too. So yeah, he's not like super overweight, but he is bigger than he should be, slightly, and she definitely doesn't want him to. She said specifically, she's like, it's very difficult. Apparently they struggle a lot with vets to get weight off of cats. And apparently that has to do less so with like their eating habits and stuff like that. It's like cats are, she said, about as active as they're going to be. Like, you can get them to, you know, exercise a little bit more sometimes, like if you're really playing with them a lot or they're receptive to that. But then sometimes you just kind of have to, that's how much activity they're willing to do. Because some cats just won't, like, even if you want to play, you try to play with them more, they're like, all right, I'm fucking done. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of stop. They're like, all right, I've had enough of this shit. He does. He gets a little lasagna on Mondays. That's true. Mainly because yeah, because he's a little Garfield. He's our little Garfield cat. How come this dude gets to be so cool? Do I get his dragon lightning spit? Oh neat, he's actually got the he's got the dragon head on. That's fun. How come his is a reasonable size? Or the lion head, whatever the hell it is. How about if I sip up on this little Whole Foods 365 brand Coke? Because I just really wanted to get some the other day. I so seldom drink soda, but I just really wanted it. We got our cats to lose a couple pounds over the past year. The bigger cat lost 2, and the small one lost 1, and they're now perfect weight. All right. Hot dang, look at that. Hot dang. Yeah, I guess we got everything we needed, because man, they were really excited about, like, they were really excited about attacks that start underneath you in this, right? Because there have been like, what, like 4 of them? Crazy. Yeah, I think they might be okay. She wants us to try just reducing his food like a little bit. And since he's a piggy cat, she was like, what you might want to do, and Erica had this idea a while ago, but the only reason I didn't want to do it, because her idea was great, it was basically get one of the little automatic feeders and have it disperse throughout the day. So that way he's kind of constantly getting little meals here and there, so he's not quite as like, yo, it's fucking food time, bitch. And he also may not notice the slight drop in his feeding. The only reason I didn't want to do that was I always like to be, and that was one of the vet's first recommendations, so I felt like an idiot. I was like, I guess I'm dumb. But the main reason that, like, I wanted to make sure, or the main reason I didn't do that was just because I like to feed them and do their litter box specifically. Not that doing the litter box is fun. I fucking hate it. It's one of the worst parts of owning a cat. However, I like to do it just to make sure that, like, they're doing their litter box and, like, feeding them is one of the best ways to tell if, like, there's something going on with them. And I, of course, care a lot about our animals, so I try to make sure that, you know, they're always good. And I also like to do the feeding thing because I feel like it keeps that bond with them too. Because they know that, like, you're hooking them up with the food, right? So but honestly, what I could do is just go in there when the feeder goes off and just pet him for a minute. He's a fucking cat. He'd probably be like, oh, thank you for the food. I'd be like, I didn't do anything this time, but I appreciate it. Look at that, the flurry of numbers. It's so satisfying. I don't even know when that... Oh, speaking of which, he's a little piggy. He came back here to come see you. They will know you fill the food, believe me. Believe me. Yeah, little Finny, he's not doing bad or anything like that. And she told us that it was good that we're like looking into this, but she said that he's not like in any, you know. Wow, these guys suck. What a terrible thing that is. I do feel like I'm missing something down there. That strikes me as one of those areas that like, oh my god, dude, I didn't heal. Fuck, that's it. Oopsie poopsie, I didn't even think to do that. God, you know what would solve this? The Retta's bow. I could just kill those guys from a distance. Which might be what I do. There might be some, honestly, I might actually want to grab that one anyway. We got Annie a Fairy's Gizmo Duck, who doesn't actually look like Gizmo Duck, but it's good to name him after Gizmo Duck, so that's good. He can be right next to the other weird blue guy. It's first rise. I'm gonna go back to the outer wall really quick and go in that way, because there's a lot before the stairs and midway up the stairs. Oh, like you talking about like, oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Don't have the right. Press, I see you there with blue-haired girl question mark. What you blue-haired girl question mark? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I do need to test and see if at 80 int, if Carrion Regal with Staff of Loss in the offhand is chunkier than just double Staff of Loss. I guess it really doesn't matter, because if you're doing 80 int, that means you're probably staying around new game territory, which means it wouldn't really matter very much, because you're not gonna be able to get a second Staff of Loss anyway, unless you cheat. So a donation's not working? I guess not. If you have done, then thank you for doing. I appreciate it. Nothing showed up for me though. Sounds like they're having a thing. Oh shoot! There, look at this, man. Wow, we just walked right past this shit. Fantastic. Whoever asked if we did Mesmer or whatever, yeah, we did. Yeah, I mean, do you think you have to do Mesmer to get here? Mesmer's one of the required bosses, but Mesmer was also not as bad as I thought they were gonna be. That's another fight that I feel like if you had a shield and a really, really solid like sword, that you probably wouldn't have much trouble with it, especially if you ran something like Flame Protect Me. Again, running a little bit of Faith in most builds, honestly, is probably not a bad idea. Even for some of the defensive spells, like, they're fantastic. If you're trying to keep, like, a low soul level, which I don't really know if they gave a shit about low soul level in this. I feel like they really didn't, because...
You found me.
I gotta say, dude, I think that might be like the magnum opus of fucking donations. That animation is still one of the funniest goddamn things I think we've done. It's so great. Is this that my dear friend Nokutan I keep hearing about? I don't know what that is. Is that the anime? Thank you, Fress, for this. Since we're in the middle of the last area here, I see it's a link. Can you have me watch this here and just remind me to watch this here in a little bit? Dude, we got hit the other night when Quasar did the link with that one anime thing. Oh my god. Like, the minute I upload that shit, it was like, oopie poopy, you made a fucky wucky. There's like 19 different fucking copyright claims on this. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was like, fucking anime every time. O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely under greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Alright, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up. Oh, that link, that is cursed. That is cursed. There's some curses that have been cast upon that link. Where the hell is this going? Like, actually, where the fuck is this going? Okay, this is gonna spit us out. Oh, it's gonna spit us out of the little, oh, that makes sense, yeah, because this was where we faced off against, like, the Divine Beast, and... Yep, that makes sense. That's actually pretty cool. That's a good... Can you engage that boss from here? Interesting. That's very, very strange. Very, very strange. Thank you, though, Press, for the $5, by the way. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. Did it just not go through for you, or did it not alert? Because they might be having some trouble because they're moving the... By the way, the merch store is going to be down for a little bit because I have to migrate it over to Fourth Wall because the regular merch store it's dead. So they killed it, which is fine. They partnered with Fourth Wall, so like there's more options for it now. But yeah, the regular merch store is dead for right now, just because they took him down. Oh, there's a door like that for Hippo and Mesmer. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, thank you either way, Press. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Sorry it didn't notify. Stream Elements has been a little weird sometimes. Still not as bad as Streamlabs though, dude. The only way I'd go back to Streamlabs is if like Stream Elements would have to fuck up royally, and because like Streamlabs just went through like a bunch of change of hands and ownership at one point, and it was just really, really strange. Very, very, very strange. Okay, so we got that cut through to the settlement area, which I'm not really positive as to what we would have gained from that, but you know. I also didn't equip Loretta's. We're just gonna wing it again and see if I can do it without it, but dude I watched during the day launched merch, and one of the choices for him to pick was bikini, so of course he picked it. That makes sense. I don't think we'll do a bikini. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys know. Just gonna go ahead and let you know. Damn it, I didn't mean to fucking fall off, because now I'm gonna get spidered again. I'm sorry, bugged. You've just been bugged. Like, oh shoot. Honestly, that would be the way to go right there. Like if I had like a gravity bomb, if I could use that to kill, you know, insects with, I'd do it. Every time I walk outside to take the dog out late at night, I would 100%. I would just, wow. That was interesting. I'd just gravity bomb the carport to make sure that like, y'all, I saw the craziest shit earlier. I heard this like awful like screech from a cicada like flying through the air, right? And they're big. I mean, you can see them flying, like they're like fucking birds. So I'm sitting there and I walk outside and I hear it like shrieking, and I'm like, oh god, what's going on with cicada land over there? And fucking this thing, like, oh hey, there's a tree over here. There was a bird chasing after it, and the bird caught it midair. And I'm like, this is the craziest shit. I was like, that's wild. Oh, nice, dude. I got Final Fantasy X, y'all. Hot dang. We're in now. We got Spira. You excited? You excited for Final Fantasy X? Shit. Damn. I mean, really, it was honestly one of those moments of like, legitimately, I looked at that and I was like, nature fucking sucks. Like, what a nightmare that I just witnessed. That poor cicada was just hauling ass, and that bird just, damn. I mean, fucked it up. I don't really like mind cicadas very, like they're gross, and I hate the sounds they make, and I hate like if they're like in your carport, because I mean they're in there like shedding their skin and shit, and they make the most horrid sound, and they're very crunchy, and they are just terrible, and they will like land on like your like screen doors and shit. I fucked up. They'll land on like your fucking screen doors and shit, and it's just awful. Like they're just the worst. Dude, what is going on? Do they for real just keep go? Oh my, like what the fuck? What is that range? That's absurd. No, this is one of those moments where I wonder if like hidden body would actually do anything. You can get on the tree. Apparently I just did. I became the tree beast. I think it's also the fact that it does like your entire fucking health bar of damage. That's ridiculous. You have no fucking time to handle that. Okay, so we have another bitch up there. I have no massive range spells that will actually handle this. Yeah, oh, you know, dude, I know for a fact my spear ain't got range like that. Are you kidding? You didn't even have to tell me. No, trust me, I already knew. I already knew that my spear was going to be just like the saddest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. So this is gonna anytime on the fuck it. I'm not actually gonna try to kill this guy. I'm just gonna keep like noodle gruesing up here and just try to go around the corner. The issue is, okay, he doesn't actually still hit you. That would have sucked ass if you made it up here and he kept hitting you underneath. I'd be like, really? When do I get that? When do I get this shit? Because clearly these guys are just cheating. This is what they get to do. Hey, look, everybody, a shadow tree fragment. And that might be enough to get another scrunch. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try the spirit spell. It's cool. I don't care. Like that one, I'm not interested in seeing. I feel like what we're gonna get is a shittier version of what they have just across the board, and I don't care. I'm not even remotely interested in trying that because I've just got a feeling that's gonna be just poop sack. Just poop sack. You know, they should have put in here like 18 of the chakram wielding guys and made us fight them on the stairs because that's my favorite place to fight them. Gamers, I have survived. I abandoned here all my fears. You left your... Okay, hang on a second. You didn't leave your fears back at the beginning? What a dum-dum. What a ding-dong. Should have left those back at home. Hashtag no fear, am I right? Only 90s kids will understand this. How does it feel to receive the uproot? How does it feel to experience salvation? Salvation. Whoa. Oh, neat. He does little ringy dings. Oh, that's fun. That was a mistake, though. I should not have let that happen because now he's just going to be doing that bird thing for like an hour. And there's just no stop. Once the bird starts and the bird word begins, it's over. Gamers, we're sniping. Let's go. I'm kind of surprised we never got a like a big range increase for spells or anything like that. You know, Nick, I heard you said what? Boulder, that message you sent me that I didn't get a chance to read yet, it notified me like 3 times. And so I definitely thought like your account had been hacked or something. Because it led off with happy birthday, and I was like, did Boulder's shit get hacked? Like, what is this? By hacked, I mean hijacked, because nobody's getting fucking hacked. Wow, that was awesome. What a fucking win for humanity. What a win. Why try new when you can night comment? Hang on a second. I've tried most of the new, and just in this case, we know it's gonna be shittier than night comment, right? I mean, we could sit there and spam it. We could pretend like we're gonna use it. We ain't gonna use that shit. We ain't gonna use that. We have to issue the justice. You fucking kidding me? That man with his dying breath was like, squeezing one out. Man, doesn't even one-shot the birds. Come on. I guess I gotta cook it. Oh my god, I'm so dry, dude. Look at their infinite range. What a world it is to be a part of. Can you imagine the infinite range? Like, I mean, look, I know we got Loretta's, and Loretta's is awesome. Don't get me wrong. It does solid damage. You can shoot it from 5,000 miles away. We just get, as far as range goes, we get jack shit. Just big poopy sacks. Oh, I thought you were saying the happy birthday was you, as in it was your birthday. I was like, well, happy birthday. And then I was like, wait a minute. I misread that. Everybody tell Boulder congratulations. It's their birthday. What am I doing? Thing almost got me killed. I didn't swap my trash. Be gone! Be gone! We got him, everybody. We got him, everybody. Everybody relax. It has been defeated. The evil has been slain. Get out of here. I don't want revered spirit ash. Boy, they're lubing us up. They're like, here you go. That's not a sex joke. They're getting ready to throw us in the slip and slide of ass. It's covered in poop. I don't believe it. Could this be lift? I don't know. Does it look like the platform shoes that Donald Trump was wearing the other night? So he looks taller? Ooh, more Shadow 3 fragments for me. Oh my god, I'm leaving. I'm walking away. I'm tired of you fools. I've had enough. This man just made it start snowing. Do you think I get to do that? No. Of course. Enjoy the death. Like, I was so excited to show off his dragon skills, and he just gets shot by death blobs. That's what he deserves. Did you see that game? Did that Tony Hawk off that shit? That was awesome. Don't make me cast Zamor's Ice Storm. It sucks. Don't do this to me. All right, Horned Warrior Ashes, Ballus, and Stanch. Dude, the next non-anus character I make, remind me to name it Stanch. I know it's like Staunch, but like, come on, dude, it's Stanch. Much like the famous composer Batch. Or Beat Oven. What y'all know about Batch and Beat Oven? Anybody out there listening to some Batch tonight? Reminder name next playthrough Stanch. I think Stanch would be a good like that might be a good Zelda playthrough name. We've had some good ones in the past. I think Stanch is pretty solid. Isn't this where the thing was? No, this is where it was broken. Oh my god. Oh no. I haven't listened to classical music in a while. Oh, well, you should listen. You got what? What the fuck? You ain't caught up on Batch? Babe, wake up. New Batch just dropped. Get in here. We gotta listen to Batch. That'd actually be a little disturbing, actually, if a new recording from Batch showed up, because it'd be like, oh shit. That's scary. What's Batch doing? Son of a Batch, I gotta listen to it right now. Night Comet. Night Comet. What the butt clown is that? I don't remember the context, but I think I called something like clown bitch shoes the other night or something. I also said a new one at the beginning of the stream. Something like fart climate. I don't even know anymore. I say so many stupid ass things I can't even keep track of them. I'm surprised y'all can. Which is frankly irresponsible when you think about it. Lo-Fi took over the I Need Sleep music. Damn, you abandoned Batch for that. You abandoned Batch for the algorithm. Unbelievable. I'll be contacting the Batch Society to let them know that you abandoned him in his time of need. Oh, did he not? Wait, did he not respond? Oh, there he is. He's gaming. There he is. He's probably gonna fuck us up. What the fuck? The range on that bitch? Are you kidding? Have you seen the player version of that? It's like none. Compared to that, like that man covered the battlefield in ice. I get 3 inches of nothing. I'm like, here's my frozen stomp. Oh. Shit. That's not good. Okay, so there's an item over there that we can clearly drop down and get, and I'm gonna be so pissed because let me go up here first and see if there's like a grace up top. That way I don't have to, you know, deal with this. Excuse you. Bro, is that motherfucking lift? Here I go, gamers. Thank you, Sturk. Thank you, Sturk, for the 83 motherfucking months. 83. Oh, I see why they were like, is this my lift? Well, that was Hoarfrost Stomp. This is a new stomp. Great Helm, dude. That's awesome. Dude, where is it? I mean, it covers up our face, which is stupid. But that's a pretty cool helmet. I mean, it's dumb, but it's cool. Great birds, ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Okay, so you can use that to buff some of the ringy dings. I'm hoping you can buff the ringy dings, the ghosty ones too. Because I think those are supposed to scale with one of the sorcery types, and I don't think they actually do. Excuse me, sire. May we listen to some batch? Oh. Fucking poor Hoarfrost Stomp. You alright? Oh, one of the creatures then.
Check.
Oh, came back just in time to get breathed on. The breath of life. The breath of life. Thank you, Finny. Then he decided to hop up on the dresser and knock my deodorant over. Of all things. Just a little bump. He was just like, just going down. Okay. Okay. Do I have to really run that entire way up, or is there a way to get back to elevator land? I don't think there is. Wow. Let's fuck these birds. You know, it's really funny that that empowers the spectral light stuff, because, like, I don't think they've used that attack, like, once. Oh, is it gonna get him? Oh, the lumbering soul mass does it again. This DLC sucks. Where's Dark Bead? God, I love when it knocks him down and it just keeps hitting him. It's just the most disrespectful shit ever. Just... What's going on? Oh my god. Which one's the elevator? Is it this, or is it the, Ay, caramba. I don't know why I'm running this way. This is like, this is the entire point of unlocking the fucking thing, was to not deal with this, and yet here I am. Go ahead, dude. Ice the battlefield. We're so proud of you. Call your mother. Let her know what you've done. Look at that shit! Unreal. Unreal. Tournament. Do you think if you asked like your digital assistant to play you some batch, do you think they'd do it? Like if you hit like Google or your like Alexa shit with that, do you think they'd just be like, you like, yo, play me some batch? And they'd be like, shit, I got it. I don't think I was supposed to Scrundle over this way. Matter of fact, I don't even know where this ladder goes. Time to find out. Playing Batch. Cultureless Trash Edition. Like, oh my god, you did not just hit me with that. You did not just tell me what I am. Deep inside. Oh yeah, I think we did go up that ladder, but I was hoping there was another way around, but I don't think there is. And like, if I go for that jump and I don't make it, that's gonna be a hoot. Gamer the bitch! Oh my god, call the authorities of the gaming press. It's time. I must speak to them and show them my gaming prowess. They will know who the real gamer here is, and it is me, Gameopolis, Game Trelly of gaming. If you ordered food and you had a DoorDash driver and the name was Gameopolis, would you be excited to meet him? Like, just to kind of see what Gameopolis looks like? I would be. I'd be fucking Thrillium Cumberdale. Dude, could you? Oh my god, they give you Batch Nightcore Remix. Oh, that's so fucked. God damn, you get to listen to Batch Nightcore Remix. That sucks. Please don't be on this thing over here. I don't think it is. Where's our trash? Oh, there it is. Tony Hawk's Existential Nightmare. Would that include tracks as famous such as but not limited to? Strong foe ahead. Let there be good luck. Let there be good luck against the strong foe ahead. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Okay, so he's gonna turn the world into... What is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, I would like to once again reiterate. We've all seen the player version of that, correct? We've all seen it. I showed it to you earlier. It's really good, isn't it? Comparatively. That man's went 7,000 fucking feet in one direction. Ah yes, the horny greatsword. Try stealth or just kill it. Or just kill it. It is a faith scaling, would you believe it? Oh shit, you can do the horn storm? Oh. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm to the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Some of those have been fantastic so far. Like, they've had some really cool ones. That was a pretty, that was... You know, honestly, it wasn't that bad. I was gonna say it was a pretty weak ambush, all things considered, but you know what? That's fine because the game needs like that's a fun one anyway. It's a cool looking thing. Cool looking thing. The idea of fighting something that's just throwing waves of just tornado at you is pretty sick. Gotta give that mad credit. I feel like we covered so much ground this last little bit. Look who it is.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Bitch, you wanna fucking go? Like, we can go. Oh, hey, look who it is. Wow, why the hell are you here? Aren't you dead? This guy just will not die. Oh my god, I gotta summon boss for this? You talking about Anne's batch? I'm okay with summoning Anne's batch though, because I don't think we ever got to. I don't think we ever got to really. Fucking both of them? Oh, gross. Summon Pure Blood Knight, Ansbach. The cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Alright, fine. The only thing, Thermopylae showing up is just so stupid. Because, like, his ass has just been dead the entire game. Alright, well, I guess let's go and let's go fight. Let's go fight the Horn Boys. If I have to summon both, I will. I don't want to, but I will. Gross.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Where even are you? You just smoking the marijuana out in the back or something? What are you doing?
We'll never allow this.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Freya. Yeah, heal. Do it. Do it again. Oh, you're out. That's terrible. Look at this idiot. I like how he's also got the meme spam strategy. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud. Look at those fucking. Oh, get him, Anne's batch. Get him. Damn, Moog coming in.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth.
What the fuck? Did you see that shit? Oh, hey, it's Pot. Damn, what's he? He's throwing Pot. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. I even said it. I was like, all right, do you think he's gonna throw pots? This bitch did. Oh, not you again. Not you again. Fucking Daniel shows up. I'm like, get out of here. We've already done you. Go on, Daniel. Here you go, Daniel. You can enjoy these. I'm tired of your ass. Have fun, Daniel. You loser. What? Get out of here. You can't just come running at my movie. I'm talking to Daniel. Not you. Fucking running in here, being like, oh. Shout out to the Thorn. Just not. Did she just run right through him? Which is incredible. Disregard Thorn acquire me. When you said be sad forever, you triggered Sad Boy to be against you in this fight. I don't think we actually said be sad forever though. We said something else to him. I'm pretty sure. This changes depending on whose quest you finish. More Freya, Hornsent, Grandpa, and Trinistimp may not show up if you mess up their quest lines. Well, that's cool that they're here. That's a mess. That is such a fucking wreck. Oh god, what was that all about? Yeah, I don't think we said the be sad forever. Because I think I jokingly was like, okay, I do want to say that, but I'm not gonna say it because whatever. So I guess that's not the case. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh, weird.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. We should have done the infinite stamina, because if I had, we would have just been able to just dunk on Freya right at the beginning and laugh and have a good time. I mean, we still did. Don't get me wrong. But then we could have just actually just hit the button over and over, and it would have been hilarious. Would you like to go ahead and bust your flask? That's not good for you because you're just gonna die now. That's not good. Now this dude is markedly more dangerous than Freya. Oh, he's going. Oh my god, he's getting epic. Wait a minute. Did we get that? Did we get that spell? I don't think we did. Moore's got his sweet shield up, which is nice. Which is probably gonna save him. Actually, I'm pretty proud of him for doing that. It's a good call. Yeah, we definitely should have gone with the infinite cast shit. Here comes Dryleaf Debbie. Here he comes again. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother. I wanted to like have a good time with Thorn and just be an idiot, but apparently that's just not gonna happen. I like how I couldn't even see them. I couldn't even see him. It's like, okay. Damn, they already sip him? Jeez Louise. Good music for this, though. Did they just dodge my... That was interesting. Not the cast. It looks like they tried to dodge when I sipped, which is odd. Wait a minute, we defeated the host. Why do they care? Oh fuck, we should have brought the rot thing, the rot butterflies. That would have been really fun here. That would have been neat. Well, hopefully he doesn't do the palm strike shit on us, because that would be probably death. Oh, Daniel. Fucking Nalmor is like sad forever. Oh my god. What a gang. Maybe Ansbach will give us something neat. Maybe. You know, honestly, it's a neat fight. It's chaos. I mean, oh yeah, that is one of the. Oh, I think we picked that up. I just don't think I ever did anything with it. Damn, go loot him. And so we got Moore's bell bearing, his great shield, his helm, Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal, or some shit. Greaves made of unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris said to be a gift from an outer god, possessing enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Supple. Great shield made of unusual metal, boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Ready the shield with both hands and then charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies and does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. That's actually really neat. Very cool. Got Freya's greatsword, their armor, of course. Dude, they got a diaper too. Nice. Good for us. Greaves of Redmane Freya, member of General Radan's most distinguished knights. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radan invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. A hideous scarlet wound once hewn in the center of her face. Dude, fucking get that face stab. Weapon of Freya, a Redmane, greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. Spirit of Freya's training lingers in this world, enhancing the power of Redmane's battle skills. Interesting. We also got her sword, which is a light greatsword with golden blade, weapon of Lead of the Needle Knight, deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the call of her knightly comrades. Generates 10 golden needles, which pierce the target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Interesting. Yeah, but you already get the, we already got the, whatchamacallit from what's his face? Mesmer's diaper is like that too. Alright, so we got Falks, which is fall probably. Oh, fuck yes, soiled loincloth. All right. Another one. Okay, that makes like that's like the third soiled diaper I think that we got. Which I feel like that's pretty crazy, right? It's pretty good. I'm into it. Great. Very good. Need the soiled diaper. Ragged black overlay with the braided cord, attire of vengeance-seeking horde scent. Braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both the watchful spirit and vengeful spirit. Don't worry, there's no reason to enhance it. All it could ever do is make it worse, probably. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it somehow made that spell worse. I don't know how you would. Would I eat the deodorant off your armpits? See Discord for curse thing Jacob Kuro sent. I don't see it. I'm in general. I see a Pepsi Man. Oh, I be scraping the deodorant off my girl's armpits with my teeth, like filling out of an Oreo. Yeah, you know, I hope Oreo uses that tweet. I think they should. I think that honestly, that's pretty bad. But whatever that like spam dog is, or whatever the hell that thing was that was posted up above, is pretty terrible too. A lot of terrible things. All right, so we have a curved sword that, hold on if you've heard this one before, causes bleed. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a horn scent in the name of revenge. Revenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash should be extended. Follow up a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. Neat. I think that one we can actually use without any fuckery, so... Oh, forgive me. Is it a backhand? Is it a backhand slap? I actually don't even know where it is because it wasn't in the backhand category. It looks like it actually is just in the curved sword category. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I can't even, man, that's so dumb. You can't even like play with the stupid shit in here. What the fuck? Dude, like, can you not get... Is that like a whole... Is that like the punches, but like a different set? That's ridiculous. All right, there's Lita. Thank you for your armor, Lita. I appreciate it. I really wanted to try whacking stuff with a stick, but I guess I'm not going to get to do that because, you know... Apparently we don't get to do that. I'm just going to leave it equipped for whenever we're able to do stuff again, so... You think old Ansbach in the game will give us some shit? That fight would probably be really fun if you actually summon people for it too, which I would assume you probably can. I think that'd be a trip. Be able to like pull in your own allies and then also like you just like form the gang and you just go deal with these idiots. Oh my god, dude, just Naruto run into the slash, fantastic. Oh my god. Do you remember we were having the conversation about bleed the other day, and it's like it gets crazier and crazier. Like it's just like, okay, are you ready for blood loss buildup? It's like, yeah, girl, I'm ready. Hit me with it. You know it. You guys ready for some blood loss buildup? All right, what else did we get? We also had Lita's armor. So this is interesting. So it's Dane's foot. I guess you get like the kicks in there too. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. Martial arts focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial arts unique to Dane, Dryleaf. Okay, yeah, we know all that stuff. So it comes with Palm Blast too as like the default. So it looks like this is like basically the same. I guess a little bit more. It's like more kick-oriented than the punchies, which is also neat. So that's cool. You could actually wield these, I guess, and I don't know if you could like power stance this and it end up being like some weird shit. That is pretty interesting though. Oops. Done fucking. Right, so we know Palm Blast, we've seen that. Cool. Pretty man. Yeah, those are neat. And the fact that you could like swap it to I wonder what the God. I wonder what like the jumping R2 is. Don't do this hard too. It actually seems like the jumping R2 does some stuff there. I kind of wonder how this works. I wonder if this just does like, if you power stance it, it's like the... Damn. Dude, that combo on the L1 is disgusting. That's legit absurd. That's crazy. What a cool weapon set. Like what fantastic. Like they're super fun. I had a great time with just the regular Dryleaf hearts, so like that's really cool. And you could set up some really neat like ashes and stuff with them too. So pretty cool, man. I gotta say, pretty cool. Yeah, I do wonder if like Ansbach and them show up because I imagine they probably do. Yeah, I mean this is right here at the end, so that's definitely one of those moments of like I wish we had access to that a little bit sooner, which I don't know if maybe you do, like if there's like a different quest chain with like Dryleaf Dan and that you could maybe get, like maybe if you did that you could get that earlier or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of New Game Plus as far as like build stuff goes either. Wow, that sucks. Damn, that is like literally at the end of the DLC. I mean, there's not much you can really do to get around that. So, wow. It was cool to see Ansbach again, though. I'm glad we sided with him. And look, Freya died, and she said she would be thrilled to die against Ansbach. So there you go. That's pretty exciting. Whoa, 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 Walmart. Whoa, whoa. Are those cheats that you're referring to? Hang on now. Oh, hey, there he is.
Righteous Tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
Yeah, I hit Night Comet.
Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Yeah, fair.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no
But Ansbach might be like the best. He might be the best character in the entire like game. Him and fucking Egon or whatever the hell his name was.
Besides, what right
Him and Curse You Bale.
I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous Tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Now we don't want to tell him that we accidentally killed Moog. That I didn't mean to do that.
Tarnished. I swear.
I guess he's not done. I mean, it sounds like we still need to keep going. Oh, okay. So we got a boss fog coming up. So I guess this is our last fight. So now we get to see who Mikola shoved themselves into. I'm still banking on Radahn because Moog's dead, and they said they tried with that, and they said they were going to try with Radahn or some shit, and Radahn's also dead. I don't know where they would have gotten, like, Radahn juice to shove into, because, like, his ass was, like, turbo dead, so I don't know how that worked, but I don't know how it's going to work. But I'm just gonna assume. That's what it is, because I feel like that would... That's the only one they mentioned, unless they want to like blindside us with this or something. I have no idea. We're gonna fight. God.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Yep, it's Radahn. It has to be.
Your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Yep. All right, so we were right. Look at that. It has to be Radahn because of Festival Man.
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
I might have misread it. It sounded like they were trying to like shove their spirit inside of some bullshit, but or whatever. Missed lore in a Souls game? Great. No way in hell it's also clear and laid out. So what we get to do Redaniel, but now he doesn't have Lemonardo. That's ridiculous. He didn't even have a Lemonardo. You got spoiled on this shit like literally day one. Did it change how you felt about it? Alright, so he's got turbo dive, that's fun. Now he's got big suck. Big suck with a follow-up on it. Another gravity rock boys. Okay. Yeah, sounds like Redaniel with legs so far. Remember the base game we fought Redaniel on Hospice? So how yeah, I mean how the hell is this supposed to work? So they shove themselves inside of Redaniel. So cool. That's good. Alright, so I guess Shard probably not gonna be very good here. Knight's Lightning Spear, no. Grav Missile, no. Moonblade, no. Ancient Death might be fine if I'm trying to get some hits in, if it's like some range, but I'm gonna say Comet Thorns and hey, there's a metric buttfuck of physical damage in this because it's gonna be gravity magic, sword swings. So we're gonna go Black Flame probably because that might help out a little bit. What else do we want to do here? Probably run Golden Vow because this is definitely gonna be a fight. Given the amount of damage he outputs, this is definitely gonna be a fight we want to use some buffs for because that's a lot. He does a lot of damage. I mean, we also wear like none armor left beef. We wear this shit that's made out of paper, and then we have. So like that's gonna happen. We're gonna get hit really hard. I was thinking maybe what else do I want to take here? I thought about doing Miriam's, but I haven't had it's good. I just haven't had a lot of fun using it, so I had a lot of fun using that. What else? What else do I want to take? I thought about actually rolling in there with Black Blade just because it does really well against targets with super high health, so I might just run with that right now. We'll just do 2 buffs. Maybe I'll do I don't think that the Erd Tree heal thing is gonna be like even remotely, I mean it's gonna be useful, but it's not like the amount of damage going out in that fight is just ridiculous, so but we'll do that. Well, they shove Redaniel inside of Moog's body, giving the omen's strength to him as well as him in his prime. That would make more sense, yeah. Rather than Miquella shoving shoving themselves in it. That does make sense, I guess. It sounds like some bullshit. All right, cool. Well, now we can actually do some damage to him because last time I just didn't touch him because I just wanted to see what the fuck we were doing. Oh good, I just cast the wrong thing. Yeah, he hits. That was with some physical reduction too, which is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, they have a pretty fucking fat health pool.
Oh. They reference the Divine Gate behind him being basically able to do the Dragon Ball fusion with souls and bodies. God, that sounds kind of ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. So now I need to figure out like I don't know if the blessings are really going to do much here. It depends on like again if we get 2-shot and the blessings we're still getting 2-shot, probably not worth it. So that's good. That's good. Miquella they can do that if they want to do that. I'm not going to tell them they're not allowed. You know. Like, so the gravity portion of it there seems dodgeable, but it seems like it's probably a good idea if you want to just... You can actually still cast through the gravity stutter bullshit, and it doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. So as long as you dodge the first hit, should be fine. But yeah, I don't think the buffs are probably worth it on this. We'd have to do... I don't really know if anything else is going to be... I'll give it a shot like a few times with it, but it may hit the point where I just don't even bother. This armor doesn't make you take more damage. It just it's just shit. Like that was one of those things that I was confused about too. Apparently, oh, we did have Erd Tree on. I fucked up. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's it doesn't make you take more damage. It's apparently the armor just sucks. I think that's like the gist of it or something like that. So that's what I thought too. Was the armor had like a debuff on it, but we what? We were apparently incorrect on that. Your rocks, they hurt so bad. Your rockadoodles, they hurt. Yeah, it's just poor stats, right? What's up, Sky? How you doing? Look, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How you been? Oh, Fates 2 in a Souls game, ridiculous, dude. I've never seen such foolishness. That's a lot of crusty boys at the gate.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one,
Oh my god.
aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you
Get out of here with your multi-arm. Stop hugging. Gross.
then yield the path forward to us.
Gross.
To I, Nicola.
Shut up, Gwendolyn. I don't even want to hear it.
Consort, Erdan.
How come like we didn't get like a backpack hero? We had the option. Cool. This is gonna be great. I'm sure. What is the range on this? Oh, enough is the answer to that question. Enough is the answer to that. I think it's interesting that they do phase 2 at like what 75% or something like that. Look at my chin. Don't you touch me? How dare you? How dare you speak words to me? Okay, so the physical damage thing, super not worth it. However, we could run. I would say, like, I would assume most of that's gonna be holy. I've seen a bunch of people saying that they wish that if you had done the Age of Stars ending, you got Randy's backpack. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, why? How come we don't get? How come we don't get backpack hero? What the fuck's that shit? That's stupid. We don't get any backpack buddies. That's so dumb. Okay, I am assuming that's holy damage by the look of it. I mean, it's a little. I'm just guessing. I mean, you never know. Sometimes stuff's stupid. So, would you get out of here with your bloodstains? Would you get on out of here? Is that how it works? Is that I'm not even gonna be able to, like, that shit's gonna be gone by the time that phase starts, and like, yeah, that's not gonna matter. I mean, like, there's no way I could actually do anything with that. Okay, so I can't sit with like coming in here, or else we're just gonna get fucking noodle groodled immediately. So it is a 2-shot if we don't have the fizz damage reduction, I don't think. So we'll have to make sure we actually dodge during phase 1, or we just keep both of them equipped and we do like some physical reduction in the first one, and then we can try to rebuff in phase 2. But I would say if we're gonna do anything in phase 2, it's probably gonna be like it's not even worth it. Like it really isn't. Like, it'd be so much easier just to do this. Yeah, can't hit him there, so we're pulling a Gaius. Oh, I guess it spell queued the cast. I was so confused. Confused. Jigo, I already answered that question. What are we talking about? Damn, no longer available. I don't know why it's so fucking funny. It's just no longer available. Oh, man. I can see, though, like, why people would be shitting their fucking pants over this boss and be like, this is too hard. Like, it's not, I don't think it's that bad currently, because you got the Shadow Tree things, and if you're not an idiot with the with the amount of damage we take, and then the extra damage from all the other bullshit we've got equipped, I mean, yeah, I mean, he hits like a fucking truck, especially if you're in dumb mode, like, so we're gonna beat him in dumb mode. Just as God intended. We shall defeat him with sheer idiocy. With sheer idiocy. Oh my god. Yeah, we take so much fucking damage. It's gonna be it's a hoot. It's still embedded in I don't know. Was it because I'm too slow that I didn't keep up with the that I didn't see the meme in time, or do you think it was? What do you think it was? What you think, gamers? Might I sip you? So we hit for what, like 2056? It looks like. So it's a decent hit. And yeah, that one right there, I think that's one where we'd probably just want to dodge the first big slash and just eat the gravity damage, because it didn't seem that bad, especially when we had the buff up. But no, we die pretty quick. But so the thing you have to remember is, like, armor that actually has some good defensive properties is pretty solid. But, and this isn't terrible. Like, this is it's okay. It's not great though. The big thing that's kicking our ass is running Magic Scorpion and Beloved Stardust. The one I'll probably end up dropping those the way this is going, just to make sure that, like, we can live a little bit more. Because doing, like, big fat burst damage is cool and all, but, like, it's gonna be difficult against this, just because there's not a lot of opportunities to do damage here in this, well, at least in, like, phase 1. But it wouldn't be the worst idea to go ahead and, I don't know if I want to, like, try to change loadout, because you actually have a little bit of time when phase 2 starts. We could try to, like, swap over to, because I feel like in that phase I'm probably going to die super fast, but I do think we at least have time to cast. The main thing I want to get off in that phase is the holy damage reduction. So that's good, Cricket. I'm really happy for them. This also looks like a fun fight to summon, like, friends for. I mean, we do some good damage. Still debating on using Black Blade for it, just to get that big first hit and the debuff and stuff. He might be the first boss that we actually use. I don't know if I'd want to use Rot against him, because I feel like we can either make the phase pretty short, or it can go on for fucking ever. Or, like, not forever, but getting to phase 2 consistently might be a little bit of a tricky. So sometimes it also feels like we have time for... Am I hitting for less? I can't tell if Yeah, I can't tell if I think we are. Did I change something? I might have. You gotta pay attention to that. Yeah, that is great, though, that there's somebody that's just sitting there, just rolling in, just tanking the shit out of it. What a hero. What a hero. Let me actually test something really quick with Beloved Stardust. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. Like, I think Beloved Stardust's increased cast time is pretty crazy too. Like, it's I'm sorry, not the increased cast time, the damage penalty on it. It's either like 25% or 30 or something like that. It's pretty high. So we take a shitload from that. So you can drop down to Radigan icon there, and I mean Magic Scorpion is solid. It's really good, but I also was thinking about maybe doing, like, just passive holy negation, maybe. Might be good. Because that second phase for sure is going to be a lot of that. Or we could run Dragon Crest to get the bigger fizz damage stuff. I don't want to drop these just because they are additional damage, which is nice. But we could probably end up doing something else for that. I also don't know how often we're going to be doing, like, big charge spells. Probably not very often. So we could actually, I mean, we could maybe just run the talismans themselves, possibly. It's a cool fight so far, though. I'm looking forward to doing it for a little while, because this one's gonna take a little bit, just because it's a lot. it's a lot. So like 63 for that. Okay, so it's 66 if you go on like you do like the Halleck Drake talisman. I feel like some of the let me actually see what some of the resistances even look like here, because it might not even be worth it. Maybe it may be worth it just to stick with the charge spell stuff, just so we actually have access to it. So I don't know though. But we'll see how much less damage we take now that we don't have whatchamacallit on. I mean, already just from dropping those two, like, this is without any buffs too. Like, that is considerably less damage. So we just have to deal with a slightly slower cast speed, which it's not like that much, but it is noticeable to me anyway. Small amount. Like, so far, I really like their attacks. I think that they're all, like, super fucking reasonable for what they are. And I mean that, like, seriously. Like, all the phase 1 attacks are fine. That's fine. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but if you dodge again right away, you can probably dodge some of that and then get out of it. But I'd almost feel like it's worth it just to take a little bit of a hit and just kind of do more. What? What are we talking about? I'm sorry, I'm so confused by hard Susan. What? My brain is not like... Way of the house husband here beat mine a minute. Oh my god, okay. I had to read it out loud. My brain was like not working for a second. I'm like, what are we saying? Not gonna do... Honestly, if we could get off a couple thorns in the first phase too, we could probably snap him straight into phase 2 at least. And just kind of save the comet game for later. You're not gonna do anything? Thank you. Thank you for doing something. Like, that chain right there, that is fantastic. That's like exactly what I want to see from like multi-stage attacks most of the time, is like that wonderful, like, so you've got the initial big hit, right? And then you've got the 2 follow-up hits, and it's fantastic. Like, that's perfect. That is like the way those should be. Like, they feel so good to dodge within that like instance. I'm gonna see what the holy negation looks like. That's pretty good. God damn, dude. That's fat. That is fat fucking defense now. That's wonderful. That is super cool. That's a great... There's some really fucking cool attacks in here. Like, those are awesome. Yeah, so okay, it looks like running the charm and then popping the run the charm and then pop whatchamacallit in phase 2, and that is that mitigate. We straight up, like, most of his shit was doing so little damage that if we had just spammed Night Comet, we probably would have killed him. Like, that would have been it. That's the insane part, is like just stacking some of these buffs and then just going in that direction with it. Because running Black Flame for the first phase feels pretty good. That helps mitigate quite a bit. And then running the holy stuff for phase 2 is just wonderful. Like, that's super good. The Wonderpotamus. He's got a little bit of a step forward there that's interesting too, because I wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, neat, he did a different move. All right, cool. Sergeant Changeup. Yeah, he's got wonderful moves in phase 1. Like, legitimately, I think those are fantastic. That's like exactly what I want to see for most of those like multi-hit moves. Again, the gravity one feels a little tricky, but I would actually love to run Miriam's Vanishing here to see like what would happen if we popped it right before he did the big gravity thing, if you could like step backwards out of it. That'd be really interesting. Really cool fight so far. This is great. I legitimately think that this is gonna sound really stupid. So far, I think it's a fairer fight than Gaius. I think the fact that, like, while the moves are big and flashy and ridiculous, they feel like manageable, weirdly enough. And that was my biggest problem with Gaius, is like, you got this one move that he's got that just feels almost broken compared to the rest of his moveset, which is really silly. Because it's by no means like a more difficult fight. I'm not saying that, because that is not the case. Definitely not the case. That's a great move too. The one where he does the follow-up on that's really cool as well. Damn, girl, just go. That fourth one's got me fucked up, though. That's definitely got me fucked up. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably worth it just to use that anyway. Same goes for that, because we can easily just pop back up. A lot of spell scrolling here, though. No. Oh, he still uses the gravity in phase 2. Right. That's actually... Ooh, that's sketchy. That is sketchy. Okay, so... Priority... I don't think Golden Vow's worth putting up. I think just getting the holy damage reduction up is probably the biggest thing, because... The gravity stuff is a little bit less frequent during that phase, so that's not like a huge deal. For the beginning, Blessing of the Erd Tree, same deal. I don't even know if that's probably not worth casting. I feel like the frequency of attacks, you're not gonna get that. That regen's not gonna do fucking anything for you. Like it's just gonna be there. It's just gonna exist. So yeah, you really can't. You really can't do your sippies. I also think that you can hit him during that too. It feels pretty good. You doing the fourth? He did not. Oh no. Yeah, running some defensive stuff has definitely helped here as opposed to whatever else. I might change our armor too. We're gonna lose a little bit more damage, but I think we've got enough damage as long as we can like live it to not worry about it as much. So, question is, would I want to go like, because we're already in mid roll right now, which is fine. What were we running earlier that was like? Yeah, the bird warrior. Damn, the bird warrior stuff's pretty good for the weight it's in. And of course, you've got the chunk. That's so bad. Maybe we don't do like all of it. Maybe do like the hands and stuff, just because it's like a little bit more on that end, especially if we stay in like mid roll. Again, anything that does like relatively well against like holy and like physical in general is probably good. We could keep the chest piece. You gotta hang on to our horns, of course. This thing is also like the Graven Mass is not doing shit for us really. I'm trying to think of what else I could take in there that would either give us a bit more snappy damage, or maybe the charge thing would actually work pretty well there. There's also the poison could be interesting. Bump up our arcane to get more bleedy weedy. That's actually not as late as I thought it was. It felt like 2 a.m. or some shit, but it's not. Like, I wonder if running like Pearl Drake instead of like just go like all in on the resistances, because that puts us at 72. That's 72 holy resist going into oh yeah, that's fair. I like these clunky boots we got. That's a good look for us. That's a nice look. Alright, we'll still cast Erd Tree just because I gotta do it anyway. Yeah, getting beefy feels good. I'm actually gonna try Thorns in the first phase too, just to get him down like quicker maybe. Yeah, it's got a little bit more chunky damage on it, especially because of the bleed and stuff. Yeah, of course he's gonna knock me out of it. Can you cast through that? You can't cast through that, okay. I thought you might be able to, but... Unfortunately, would you stop it? Would you stop it? Thorns is gonna have a slightly longer cast time, too, than Night Comet, which is gonna be kind of tricky to just dump it on him, unless it gives you, like, several windows, which there were a few that he had in there, as far as, like, stuff we could just kind of put in damage during that window. The other nice part about trying to get him through phase 1 a little bit quicker, if we just use some more, like, abuse a bit of the bleed with that and everything, is that we can retain most of our buffs going into phase 2, which might be nice. Can I sip you? Come on, man, I'm just trying to sip you. Won't let a man sip you. I wonder if the game, like, input reads that, where if it tells, like, if you're... Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with the gravity one, for sure. And anytime you get farther away, you will get pulled most of the time. So playing close is going to be probably the way to go. This is in general. We got to the final boss, and I think everybody went to sleep. We killed everybody. Sleepy times. At least we didn't get to him at 2 a.m. Thank God. We got to him right on time. Okay, so no buffs this time, I don't think. It'd be safer to just not buff and just try to get a couple instances of damage here. Oh, his blood flame, nice. How dare you? He's got, like, just enough reach that you just, like, 100% cannot, like, backpedal through him. I gotta figure out what to do for that. He didn't do the 5th. And that's just missing him. That's a little tricky to figure out what to do with that. Yeah, I think, once again, Night Comet is the more consistent damage option for that, for sure. Like, it takes a lot longer to get all the thorns to hit and make sure we get, like, the bleed proc and stuff. So we don't want to like get, like, super far away or anything. We'll want to stay close-ish range, because I would say the gravity move, like the pull-in, is probably one of the hardest to deal with. Thankfully it doesn't do, like, a shitload of damage, but let's just I could get the damn flask off for phase 1 consistently, but I don't know what in the world I'm doing. Yeah, so maybe like running like more like side dodges and stuff like that might be the way to go. And still did the gravity. Dang. I'm not gonna have time to get sippies up on. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I guess if you stay like in the, nah, it doesn't change anything. God, my cast speed feels so much longer. I know it isn't, but like, it really feels like it. It's crazy longer. I mean, it might be like, I mean, shit. I guess adding like even like a half second to some of it. I mean, that's gonna end up feeling considerably longer during a full chain, because like if you just add all that up, it's a lot. But again, that damage increase that we take is probably not worth it. And maybe like in phase 2, when most of it ends up being like holy damage from the looks of it, especially with like the big AoEs and stuff, might be worth it there. But I don't know. I might be able to do Thorns right at the start safely, but I'm not sure. Do your turbo dive. Okay, cool. Or don't. It's fine. Just Artorias flip all over me. Give me the Artorias. I'm not really sure what exactly to do for that. Bad. Bad moves. Yeah, like the amount of times I can get that like Thorns fucking slams, but like the cast time on that's gonna be really difficult because there's not a ton of openings. So something like Night Comet's gonna be safer. But I mean, the first bleed pop certainly feels good to see. Maybe we could go for that and then swap. Maybe just get him into phase 2 faster. He is a lot. I mean, it's a lot going on. But you know what, though? Like I said, I mean, this feels like a fight that, like, this is definitely, like, use ashes, summons, you know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy, it's like, just use them. Like, this is, it's wild. It's just a lot going on. It's like the perfect size, too, the camera gets a little fucky. Dodging through them is not going to be safe, so we probably want to go... Dodging to the right seemed to be the safest one there as far as the meteor shit goes. Over here just playing Totka. Who's Totka? I know it's Tears of the Kingdom. You don't have to say it. It's fine. Oh, it's one of those buffs before every... Oh, it sucks. Fine. Be worth it. Oh, they didn't actually... They just did the pull. They didn't do the other thing. Neat. God. Yeah. There's nothing left to hack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, part of me wants to put the other cast speed thing back on just for extra zippities, but that damage damage increase is going to be probably too much. Worst case scenario, might want to do this. We could do him tomorrow. Since we did get to him at fucking like 12:45 or some shit, which is pretty late. Now you watch Press's link too here in a minute. Might do that for a second just to take a break from it. So this is gonna be... Okay. Get into the clip on the wall is probably the safest, realistically. That's just a fuck ton of damage. I don't even know what to do to really mitigate that. I mean, if we want to get, like, big cheese, we could do, like, rot and all that shit, but I'd prefer just to stick with, like, mostly core sorceries, because we've done the entire game like that, pretty much. Outside of a few instances, so... Good. Yeah, let's try dodging through a little bit more. That way I don't end up in, like, deep range, so he doesn't do, like, the... gravity shit quite as much. Fucking every hit, dude. God, I mean, he does it in, like, even like short range, he'll do it. As I was playing with Rot Miracles, it was really funny and kind of rude to give Radon Rot and Scarlet Aeonia. That is good. Give him all the juice. He loves it. He loves it. I don't even know, actually, with our current setup, if we're doing this solo with no ashes, if, like... I don't actually know if we could get any of that off. Like, Scarlet Aeonia would be... I don't even know if that's doable. Maybe if we get lucky on, like, one of his dives, we could try to get it, but I have no idea when we'd fit that in to our busy schedule of dying. Where'd he go? That is probably the most punishable move that he has, is the jump. As long as he doesn't follow it up. If he follows it up, you're fucked. That one's pretty good too, though, if you can... It just depends. No caster jumpies. Oh, he did too! The son of a gun, he did it. I'm also out of sauce. Am out of the sauce. I'm shocked we didn't get like any procs on that. That's wild. Need that wizard dog. Oh, you talking about rot dog? Or are you talking about just wizard dog in general? All right, so Fresh linked something a little bit earlier. I think it was a... I'd imagine, given that Evo was recently... Yep, it is indeed. That's what it was. It was Tekken. That's what I thought. I think I read that earlier. Never mind. See, I got a spoiler on it. It's fine. So it's the Tekken trailer. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I played Tekken like a little bit when I was younger, but I don't even really remember anybody from Tekken. But we're going to go in. I don't remember like anybody from it. Like... So this might be a little lost on me, as most fighting game stuff unfortunately is, but... Damn, the Tekken project specifically. I thought that was the Sonic logo. I about pooped myself. I'm like, is this the crossover we've all waited for?
Sobre os monges Tekken, eliminando os
Sorry, that did the
restos
Polish
da
fucking Air Force. The Polish Air Force.
技と体はかつてなく磨かれておる。心が不安定な状態ゆえ、心技体の均衡が取れておらんのだ。
そろそろ頃合いだな。
It could have been a Kingdom Hearts character for all I know. I have no fucking clue what's going on, man. Shit, it's man from other Tekken game. Oh right, I forgot. Right. All right. Wait. So what, is he like dead in like the main timeline, and they brought his ass back? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? He was dead, now he live again. I would never have known. You could have told me that, and I would have been like, all right, I didn't realize. What they do? They throw him in a volcano or something. They give him the old chuck him into a volcano strat. He should be dead, but marketable DLC says otherwise. Thank you again, Fress, by the way. I appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for supporting this little show. We're small. He stomp. He fromp. He scrump along. What? That's just PP salad. I was about to make a comment about how we were just so clean through that, and I just fucked it. I just bonked that skronk so hard. Bad times. I can still lock on. I tell you, I found like a bootleg fix to it. Oh, well, I think you were here. I think you were here for that the other night. It's and it didn't work the first couple nights. I don't know why it started working now, but if we use the tab target on keyboard or whatever, it works. And I'm like, but I'm sorry, toggle lock on, not tab target. That's some. What a weird thing. What a weird way to refer to that. I mean, I would assume most people understand what I'm talking about, but it's not tab targeting. It is the same as tab targeting, really. It's just you just don't use tab. You use Q. You use Q. That's so poop that fucking hits you. Like that sucks. This though, as far as like all this goes, I mean, you can we could reasonably like hit him with some thorns here for phase 1, as long as we're doing like this. There's a couple openings we have, nothing like amazing, but might even be able to get like a little double tappy on some of those. Shit. They cut the good bit. Well, it would make you feel any better that like I wouldn't know what the good bit was. I didn't even know Heihachi or whatever the fuck his name. I didn't even know he was like dead. I had no clue. The only thing I remember was like they did that weird like flashback to one of the cutscenes. I vaguely remember that, but I only remember like memes around it. I don't actually know much about Tekken. My friend was like really into Tekken, but I really wasn't. I did like a decent amount. Like I played Street Fighter a good bit when I was a kid, but you know, that was about it. I didn't actually do a ton of fighting games. Mainly because I've never been good at it anyway. The world lost nothing by me not playing fighting games. I provided nothing. He shoot it at me. Oh, he shoot it at me. Oh no, he took it a pancake. I'm taking a look at that, and I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can do for that. The only thing I could think of would be like to try to dodge roll the actual pull, but that wouldn't really work. Oh, this is timestamped. Okay. Let me watch these videos of Heihachi Man.
Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Raven, tu as besoin d'une leçon.
Heihachi Mishima is completely dead.
He wasn't. He wasn't. That man just got up there and lied. I think one of the strangest things ever was when that guy, whatever his name is, I always forget his name. He like retweeted something we did, and I was like, why? I was like, fucking. Oh, it was when we were playing Tekken, because I know he does that. I was like, dude, I fucking don't waste that on me, because like I'm not. I promise I will not be doing this more than once. It's like, and if not, maybe again at a future date. Maybe more than once a year. Because I could not imagine myself getting into it. Not because it's bad, I'm just bad at punching games, so. Like I said, the world lost nothing by me not being Punch Man. That's wonderful if they don't do the oh no, they're mogging me. You Shiva Don on your Mog, but you keep sogging. I don't know. Something. I don't know, man, like something. When she's Scraniel on you, McDaniel, and you still fucking Faniel. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this because fuck it. What I'm trying to do is get this off, and that way I can actually be like commenting throughout some of this. This might sound crazy. I legit feel like, despite the fact that there's like a fuck ton of like extra just shit happening, this like honestly phase 2 feels like kind of slower. Again, that probably sounds strange. Like makes like no sense, but like getting like good defensive shit up, especially for like holy crap, like oh my god. He got me on the sogs. Just stand there and fucking just tank it, like, here you go. Tanking's particularly hard for fighting games. I really would have no idea. Like I said, and even as far as like Street Fighter stuff goes, is like any point that I played like that remotely consistently, it was like get like Street Fighter 2 Turbo or something. I remember playing a little bit of like Alpha and something else, but yeah, I didn't really play it. Didn't really play a lot of fighting games. Tell me this sounds weird. I was more into like RPGs and stuff. I know. I'm blowing you away right now with the knowledge. Yeah, I need to figure out a good way to consistently dodge that. You going again? No, he's not. But I'm out of mana bananas anyway. I kind of wish you used that move more. It's just nice. It's a solid move. Feels good as like a boss move. Oh shit. That was stupid. I don't know if we're gonna get our holies off. We didn't. Yeah, so we really need to get the holy buff. We're gonna be doing that. If this goes until like 1:30, which I know we haven't been doing them very long at all, but we might just do it tomorrow just because that would also suck to kind of end the DLC like super late at night. That would give us some way to like kick off tomorrow. I don't really know what else there is for us to do in the DLC because we've kind of done most of it, so it might be good to do that tomorrow, and then we can maybe go do something else. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Oh, I don't mean because like the energy thing. I meant just because like it's late, and I'd prefer not to do like this like super late at night. Because normally if we're doing like a big finale thing, I don't like to do those like crazy late at night. I could sit here and do this probably for the next few hours. I just probably shouldn't. Would you like some thorns? Oh yeah, you can grab the pole. Or dodge the pole, which is nice. I want to try something really quick. Okay, so he floats out of it. I was gonna see if it was possible to like just dunk on his ass while he was casting that. A valiant effort on my part. There is no shame in just deleting the boss while he's casting some bullshit. Deleting. I mean, going like the caster route for this though has some pretty good options. I mean, you got like, you know, Fate's got some really good resistance stuff for it, which is great. That's fantastic. And then you got, you know, it's really like your bread and butter spells for like, you know, Comet and stuff like that. I mean, you got some good plinkies, and then you got like a couple good like fat nukes with like the thorns and stuff. The thorns are just a little tricky because they're kind of hard to get off on him because it's just a lot. Like, it's the doubles. I hate that hits you from behind him. That sucks. That's one of those that you're just like... It's not awful, so... Getting grabbed twice in phase 2 does something? Oh. Well, I'd imagine since you get that little, like, ringy ding on your head or whatever, I would assume something probably happens there. Dude, they had to pull out the big fucking... I like that they're like, okay, 2 of these big bad bosses, we're gonna glue them together because the Tarnished is out of fucking control. Like, when you think about the Tarnished, I would, like, what a terrifying, terrifying fucking creature, right? You get to just deal with, like, this demon that walks in here that's killed everything, and it's like, cool, that's good. That's not frightening at all. They see it walk in, they're like, oh no. Because I guess if you dodge the grab, you can just... Yeah, now that I know that, though, I'm going to be probably changing up the strat a little bit, because... Like, now that I can, like, play, like, mid-range, see, that changes everything. 'Cause now that I can play at the range I want to, for the most part, it should be a little bit easier to... It also feels like that might be like a good, I don't know why in the world I popped that there, that was so stupid. That might be a good opportunity to get like a couple thorns in, or... Thorns are weird because it's like I have to debate on whether or not all 3 will hit him. If all 3 probably won't hit him, it's probably not worth casting in that moment. It's probably easier just to get like 3 Night Comets off, as opposed to whatever, so... Yeah, it feels like the 3 Night Comets would probably be a little bit easier to squeeze in there, that we don't have to worry about him also revving up a quick, like, follow-up and just knocking you out immediately. It'd be nice. This fucking sign... I'm about to put this shit in offline mode. Those signs are so annoying when you're trying to switch your equipment. It's very fucking annoying. I wonder if I had a little bit more cast speed, if I could, like, get off the, Sorry, my brain. So if you wait until the last second for that, I think that's the trick. I get my flask off. I might just, like, hide. I think I'm getting hit by the shit I'm, like, used to dodging. Did that do anything? Did it not hit him? I'm pretty sure it did. Maybe not. Well, if I had dodged that, honestly, I might have been able to get a few more comets off, and maybe another 2 thorns or so, and might have actually killed him. Which means that, like, we're probably pretty close to doing this. So I should maybe stop. It depends, though. That's up to you guys. Like, we could do it tonight if you want. It's up to folks here. Give me the bless. Give me the boy, free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Oh, I should probably set that to If I set that to my default, I can use the little quick access thingy to... Did I hit him with a whopping 1? Sick. Cease. And desist. They got some great moves on him. Like, I really, really, really think they did a wonderful job with this. And honestly, if you've got like a little bit of holy resist in that second phase, whether it's from like a talisman or whatever, his holy attacks don't actually do that much. Like, they're big, they're loud, they are crazy, but like they really don't do a ton. I mean, like realistically, like his physical hits still do though. Don't you worry about that. They for sure do. And during the dash attack, you put a gun to my head and say, guess where his hitbox is during that move correctly, or you die. I will just ask them to fire. I will just ask them to fire. Kimchi, thank you for the sips. Oh, I might set up a little, I thought about, I had this on my list of stuff to do forever. I was thinking about like ending tonight. The little credits thingy at the end of the stream. I've had it set up, or not, I've had it partially set up for like ever. I was gonna go ahead and finish it. I actually thought it was really cute. You could show like everybody who did stuff during the night. That was neat. It was pretty cool. It even shows like which moderators were there and stuff, which I thought was really cute. So thanks people for being there. Which I thought was nice. I mean, we've gotten like really good at dodging most of his shit. Like that's not really in any way the problem we're having. It's mostly dealing enough damage in the time we have in phase 2, which is a little. Oh shoot, I didn't do it. Oh hey, he gave me a blessing. Hashtag blessed. I'm just gonna cook this because I think he's close to phase changing anyway. I just need to do like one little Uno Mox. There we go. Little Uno Mox. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my sippies. Dude, if I had some poise, we could just shit on him. Like, that'd be so fucking funny. Just sit there and just cast on his ass. Be like, no. God, what a neat fucking move, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Thorns is so fucking hard to pull here. It's crazy in phase 2. Maybe if you have like if you're stacked like a little bit higher on poise, which, I mean, realistically, we could run the poise thing and just pop our flask there and just sit there basically and just cast Thorns on him during some of those, because we could eat several of the hits with the other buffs we have up. We could get several Thorn cast in, or spam Night Comet or something. You know, that'd be pretty good damage probably. Pretty good damage. If we don't get him in like the next couple of attempts, we'll just pick it up tomorrow, because it's not a huge deal. It is not the end of the world either way. Oh, I thought he was doing the gravity pull thing. I was like, weird. Strange. I don't know when to dodge that, because like if you dodge a little late, you can kind of get it. If you don't, yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one. I get it, Ams. I know. We need to set it to the... unless you were not being sarcastic. Setting the blessing to the hotkey would be the easiest thing to do there. But I just keep forgetting to do it. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't do the thing. Interesting. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I don't have my fucking thing up either. That attack is fucking chaos.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
I thought the best way to dodge
by
the throne rocks is to roll twice to the left or right while walking in that direction. We did something similar to that, and that seemed to work pretty well. Yeah. You think there's a little bit too much going on in phase 2? Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. As far as like it's not really like the attacks that do like a shitload of damage, and his moveset is mostly the same. It is a lot of visual crap that's going on. If there's any criticism I had, it just be it is a little hard to kind of read. You feel like this being the one boss that Deathblight works on would be hilarious? That would be pretty funny, actually. It would be a trip. I'm gonna try going Thorns in phase 1, just to see how that works. Maybe go Comet in phase 2. He spends so much time in the air, it's hard to hit him with it. The man lives upon the sky. You know, it does actually seem like it misses him quite a bit, which is interesting. Okay, let's get to Divine Fortification. And then let's heal. Then swap back to Thorn. Two Thorns for this. Yeah, he must be involved during that. Gotta be. Like right there, especially coming from like the gravity bit, I can't see a fucking thing that's happening. I have no idea what's going on. Like it looks cool, but I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, dude. Like, well, you know, there you go. Still really cool looking though. That's the thing. That's the takeaway for sure. This is very visually busy, and I don't think any FromSoft boss has ever been that visually busy. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a lot for sure. He is. My winning attempt was almost died trying to hit him during that when he was 1 hit away. Perfect. Yeah, no, he's cool though. It's a neat fight, and I'm looking forward to doing it. I really this is one of those though that like it starts to feel more and more like outside of like doing a bunch of practice and like getting tons of attempts in, that it is definitely like a use the fucking tools that are available to you in the game kind of shit. Like just the amount of shit going on. Like use your summons, fucking use your actions, like. Play the game like that, because yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's so weird. I feel like in like phase 2, I can kind of get like away from that to a degree, which is interesting. I'm not gonna get favor out if I do this. That's stupid. It's so dumb. I think I'm gonna have to like shit, oh my god, messing up my talisman is the worst. Or my, spell book. Whatever you know what I'm talking about. So it's more about, like, I'm juggling a lot there, which is dumb. I could, theoretically, just run... I wouldn't want to... I mean, even juggling that there is like a lot. And I'd trim our spell list, but we're using everything here. Black Flame may not be worth it still, because, like, what... Can somebody double check the length of the buff for Divine Fortification? Because it might be worth it just to not use Erd Tree. And, I mean, shit, even Golden Vow may not be worth it. It might be worth it just to leave one spell. Mimic to your grandpa and Trina's #1 donator barely help. They mostly just give him more health because he shreds them and I was in full Crucible armor. I mean, he does do a ton of damage, so, I mean, like, it is a lot. I'm gonna try to do just Divine Fortification and see if I can just play nice and slick in the first phase and just get, like, enough damage in to just go ahead and phase him. Because, like, realistically, I mean, the only problem is we burn a lot of flasks trying to do that. It's so weird that, like, panic rolling is, like, weirdly the effective way to get out of that if you get nabbed. I don't know if Golden Vow does either. Isn't Golden Vow just regular attack and defense? You might be right, though. You might be right. They might both be aura. I thought Golden Vow was, like, separate or something. No, I'll get her here in a minute. She should be okay still. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it one more shot. Oh, yeah, the healing ones are separate. Okay. Yeah, I could maybe see, like, going left and right there. God, if you get some time and he is stationary, like, holy crap. I mean, even with Comet, we saw that we were able to just push, like, huge damage on him there. You can't. What's that? Well, yeah, he's been doing that. I think it's gonna take a little bit to adjust with the other stuff. Yeah, Fortification I think falls in the same category as, like, the Black Flame Protection and all that shit. Buffs are so weird in this game. What's he doing? Alright, cool. That was really stupid. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. We just do that to prevent the other stuff. But anyway, yeah, we're running like super fast, but I should probably be stopping. So we started a boss really late again. So before we do the finale of this, we'll do this like one more time tomorrow. It should be fun. He's not that bad. I thought that from some of the fucking shit that people have been talking about, I thought this boss was gonna be like the worst fucking thing ever. The only thing I think is that, yeah, he is a little busy in phase 2. It's not the latest we started a boss. We started one at 3, and hilariously enough, that one I think we killed like right away. So, but anyway, no, this has been fun. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for the 17 subs. We also made, I think, like 69 or some shit tonight. There's 69 in there somewhere, so that's pretty neat. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me, and I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do this. I'll have a backup thing ready because I don't know what we do after this in the DLC. I think we kind of picked everything pretty clean. I think Haritsu actually pointed out that we had, or somebody did, might have been KC actually, that we had like all the little ash blessings. We don't have all the shadow tree ones, but the chance of me finding where those are at this point, pretty small, because I have no idea where we no idea like where in the world those might be. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back in tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.